Hello there guys, I'm Wasteland88 here, back again with some Timberborn. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm actually live, which I should be, hopefully, without any problems. I should be showing this live. Awesome. So yes guys, we are here, we are back with some Timberborn, and it's been a while since I've done this, like a week. So we are going to continue from where we were last off on the West Lake. So we're on cycle 14 at day 13. So I'll go to this one because it's a bit more, because that's where we saved it. So I'll load that one up. So it'll take a moment to load. So hopefully everyone's enjoying their day, and we're going to see how much further we can get on hard mode. It's going to be fun. I've got to hope for the best. I've got to try and plan for things ahead of time as best as I can. So yeah, I've been doing a different map off camera. Having a bit of fun with that, testing myself out a little bit. It's it's quite tough, especially on the hard mode, considering we're doing it on hard. But I can't remember what we did last. I think we sorted out most of our dams. So we are 11 days through, yeah. So obviously we got ourselves sorted out over here, because this is where we started at. Obviously I moved a few things around to start with, laid some stuff out. So we have quite a few beavers. Unfortunately we're still dealing with the bad tides, which is still annoyance, and we're going to start getting this area cleared up so we can sort out excess water out here, and we'll get a junction in here so we can flow some water down here as of when we need to. And we'll try and get this area sorted out and hopefully get this more organised, because it is a bit of a mess, as you can see. We've got a little bit of water in here, and obviously we've got this area here which we need to start sorting out for some water as well, so that we can start moving things here, there and everywhere. So let's re-get the game going. And we've got 2 buildings on staffed. We've got 2 buildings already closed off at the minute because I don't have all the staff I need. And we're going to try and turn most of our scrap metal into actual metal, because we have a huge amount of scrap. 2.6k's worth of scrap. So we're going to try and get that sorted out with as well at some point. And what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be on rest? Oh, you can. That's the point. I need to put their work hours down, because it's been a long time, so we need it down to 16 hours now. We'll give them some plenty of rest, so we can actually store more. So our water levels are okay, they're not the greatest, and our food levels are, I'm going to say, perfect, considering how many beavers we have at the moment. So I do want to get all this metal, or scrap, turned into metal, so then I can actually sort out this area for maybe having a farm to get some stuff done as well. Or maybe we'll start getting some robot beavers in. That's a possibility. Alright, so water level is pretty low, so let's just get you all the way down, just to top you up a bit. Water levels here are fine. And Herd Grim, tell them beavers to work hard and chew harder. Grim, I don't want to know what you do with your beavers in your spare time, but don't worry, the beavers will be fine. We'll get them going and get them doing the things that they need to do. I kind of overflowed that a little bit too much, but it's fine. Let's try and bring some more water in. There we go. But hopefully you're doing well, Grim, and hopefully having a good day, and hopefully enjoying yourself. Like I said, I'm just trying to sort these out to kind of survive the heat at the minute. So users are at 300 at the minute, which is fine. Can't really do anything about water, because I would like to sort this system and get this filled up with water. So this will actually be a huge backup for this area here instead. But it's going to take some time, because we need to get through the bad tides to sort things out. And at the minute we've got nothing running there. Got them running, obviously. It takes a bit of time. Just gotta get through the bad tide, unfortunately. I really need to start planning more ahead. What's that supposed to be? A storage for chestnuts. Doing good. Got today off though. I have to make some money doing deliveries later. How's Beaverville doing? Beaverville's doing pretty well though. Technically I haven't really called it Beaverville. I haven't even called it anything, to be honest. Oh dear. But the Beavers are doing well. They're doing fine. Obviously, gotta re-get my numbers back up because, yeah, a lot of them died of old age, which is kind of a good thing that they're dying of old age and not because they're diseased and they haven't got a plague or injured, so it's a good thing. So, it's just got these beavers to try and work their wood. Obviously, work wood because we need water. We need the water. Oh dear. Come on. Right. Let me get you flowing down a bit. Need to keep the food fine and well fed. It's not good. Don't backtrack. Don't backtrack. Oh, that's good. Unlucky. Yeah, not good. It happens though. Right, let me just get that back up to about there. Offset load some extra water in there. Really need to manage that a bit better. It's fine. Extra water in there anyway. Had my first dark stream the other day. Spent most of the time trying to get birds. Oh dear, what were we trying to get? An Argy, Petrodon, Pelagonus. I'm trying to think what other birds there are on the game. I think they're the main ones that people can use. Well, these Petrodons are Argy's more. Pelagonus is more of a meh-ish type of thing, but I'm sorry I missed the stream. Oh, reason why is because you've obviously changed your freaking... You restarted your account, didn't you? That's why I haven't got it. But what do you try taming anyway? Well, I was trying to get Pelagonus. You're actually trying to get Pelagonus? Killed the first one by accident. Drowned the second. Yeah. Obviously, if you had actually knocked one out, to tame a Pelagonus, you need to use fish. Or prime fish. You can't use any other meat to tame it. So Pelagonus, even though they're great, you know, they can land on the water. Yeah. Easy option for you, Grim, is get some rare flowers. I had fish, that's right. But yeah, the easy way to get Pelagonus to follow you is eat rare flowers, because it'll aggro wild dinos towards you. You had the harness as well. But yeah, if you're out in the water and you're on a raft, just try and get the Pelagonus on a raft and shift it near a rock when you should have knocked it out. Because I think you can use a bowler on a Pelagonus, if I remember rightly. Then you can knock it out that way. Just a couple of arrows to trank arrows to the head should do it. Then again, it depends how strong your crossbow is, or bow, because they actually do a lot more damage than what they might normally do. Just raise that up a little bit on the water level. Back to there. And then let's get you down so you can fill up with the excess water that was from you. And back up to 180-ish. There we go. Yeah, you can battle them. Playing on easy, one trank. Did you aim for the heads? Yeah, but obviously when it comes to birds, arrows do more damage than what they would do to a ground animal. Then again, it depends what level the dino is as well. You should really try playing on a bit more of a harder difficulty, like normal. Then again, that's just me. I wouldn't be able to play on easy because I'd be at level 100 within the first day. I'd be like, what do I do now? Because I could get a few places, get all the I think it's like you only need like 20 explore notes, and you already at max level they can be at. Punched out the second one, but he sank into the water. Well, yeah, they do drown. They can't keep themselves floating on the water. Oh dear. Nah, you'll get one. Saying that, I need to tame a Pelagonus actually at some point, so maybe that's what I could do this week when I stream it. Tame a Pelagonus. God, that's going to be a pain. Then again, I have to go around and gather the fish, don't I? Fun. That'd be interesting. So I'm trying to get past this day because obviously it's bad tide and I'm letting the beavers just do what they need to do work-wise. And why have you still not got this done? What is wrong with yous? What are you... Actually, you're probably doing this job up here, aren't you? What level of creek? See, it's not even that high of a level. Still waiting for them to do all that lot. Oh, I manually have to do that, aren't I, at the minute? So far, I got a parasol and a moss chops and about half a dozen pegos. Pegos? Do you mean stegos? Oh, you mean pegos as in the pegomastics, the thieves. Yeah, well, you've got it on easy mode, so you auto-tame them. Of course you bloody do. Tell you, if you did it on a bit of a harder difficulty, well, obviously you'd find it a lot harder, but at least you wouldn't tame them almost automatically. I really can't stand pegos. Saying that, off camera, I actually got a feline, got a cat, and it was like, great, how do I tame one of these? And it was like, oh great, I've got to do that. I was like, yeah, that's not happening that easily. And trying all these different methods out, and I was like, oh. So I had to go and find a green one, so it was a lot easier to tame. Yeah, not gonna lie, I do not want to have to try and tame a cat on stream. Because trying to find one was not easy. I was like, yeah, that's low level, let's try and get a different one. And then it was like, oh, great. Don't get me wrong, cats are absolutely perfect for keeping everything else out of the way. But boy, are they annoying to try and get tamed, because there's a lot of different videos of how to tame the cats. An actual cat in the game, and it's like, it's difficult as anything, what it was for me. Oh, they might be alright for a backpack, but it's just the fact you have to then feed them every single time. That's my slight issue. Plus, they're annoying. Can't stand them. So I prefer to kill and destroy them every time I see them. I'm like, die, you bloody things. How much water do we have in here? Not very a lot. Let's just get that to fill up again. Then we'll empty that all out again. There we go. Alright. So I'm trying to keep this full at the same time. Have they started getting this done? Oh my god, they actually have for once. Yay me! I prioritise that. So yeah, I'm going to try and get this cleared off today. Get this blocked off because I need it blocked off. Badly need it blocked off. So the sooner this is done, the better, in my eyes. So I could do that. I could put the pathway in there. And now they're giving up for the day. Then again, on PC, you can access the backpack with it being on you. On console, you can't access the backpack with it being on you. Which is really annoying in my eyes. You know, how can you make it fair for one side of the system and not for the other? Which, to me, is just absolutely annoying. Oh, we actually got them back in working. Good. Right, you. Let's get you back in. Seems we've got the space. And you. So we've got 2 spare jobs. Means we can get the crafting and building done a bit quicker. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't mind pagos, it's just they're a bit annoying. Right, and I need that there. Let's put that in there. Yeah, we're going to get that sorted now. Which means all this crap will go into this mess here. Which means it'll filter off down there. And all the way around. So we do have to try and sort this area out at some point as well. It's a lot of work. 100% and yet it's still there. It depends on the map, actually. Don't get me wrong, yes, the seagulls on the game are annoying, but you know, you could be halfway through trying to tame something, and then the pego just comes up and nicks it and runs off. You're like, are you kidding me? Why? Why would you be so mean to me, and why is that not going through? Seriously? The water's not coming in. Uh-oh. It's not good. That's about right on the number. Right, you down. Sorry, because I need this water to fill this up a bit as well, so these don't dry out. There we go. Put some water back. Don't get me wrong, I can avoid most of the seagulls in the game. As long as you know what you're doing. It's just Patagonians, I can't frickin' stand them. They're the vein of my existence in the game. They really are. Right, let's try and start getting this sorted out. Because I can, and I will, and it will be bloody done. And then I can remove this frickin' annoyance. Actually, I can remove that now, can't I think. Pretty sure I can. Yeah. And then we can put in a spot there to sort things out. I'll wait till this is done first. Well, I'll wait till that one's dealt with, because it'll be annoying if not. And we'll just raise that to about there. Minute. So I don't mind them. It's just annoying. Plus, don't forget, I've got my settings where it's literally very low experience. So I get things very slowly on experience, no matter what I do. In Ark. So, yeah, there's a huge difference. And obviously, the way I play towards the way you play. Grim. Right, come on. Water. Go, go, go. Destroy it. Destroy it before the end of the day. Come on. Yay, that's destroyed. Awesome. Right, that can go in there. That can get destroyed. And I guess I'll keep these stairs in for now. Yeah, be fine. It can help with a few things anyway. Hopefully. Never mind, look. Probably won't. And I need to figure out how I'm going to get all this done. So I've got it with that. It's going to be there. Do I want to change it so it's a bit different? Or... could change it if I got more access of resources, couldn't I? Nah, it's fine at the minute. It'll do its job. They're all working at least. So I gotta wait till I'm through the drought. Well, the bad tides. Oh, God. Nah, we need the water to come down still, don't we? Yeah. back up to that number. Get that to go down. Come on. Just need a bit more water in. There. Fine. And now I'm out of water down here. Great. Of course, there was an autosave. Right, save the water there. Save the water there. There we go. Alright, you 300, you 300. Yay, that's working. Yay. Which means if the relay's on, it's still got to get rid of all this. Which is difficult when this log just seems to hang around. So it takes a bit of time to get all this sorted out. Just to clear this out though at the same time. We're still going to get a bit of this still in there, which is going to be a bit annoying, but it's fine. It's fine when it works. That part's going to seem a bit iffy, isn't it? Because this bit's never going to get cleared. The same for this bit, though. Come on. Contamination levels are about the same percent. They're around about the same percentage, 5%. It's like, it's going to take a bit. Thanks for that game. Well, that's saying that there's no... I can't see because it's night time. How come... Oh! Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I had to do it manually, didn't I? To start with on the first bit, because obviously I hadn't sorted this out. Aha! Off. And when it's on, it should be about there, so it switches on them both. There we go. Now we're getting things sorted out more. I hope. Ish. It's fine. That's the right thing, isn't it? Yeah, right. Well, I should have a backup system in here, just in case that does fill up with a contaminated, because then I can get rid of it. It's fine. At least this isn't a problem, thankfully. Doing a lot of work to sort that out, aren't they? It's a lot of materials though, look at that. It's going to be a lot. It's a lot of work. Huge amount. Still got that bit to sort out. Don't know why I tried pointing at the screen because you can't see what I'm pointing at. That needs to be sorted out. Yeah, it's a lot of sorting. And I really need this area sorted as well, so... let's high prioritize them, because as soon as that gets done, the sooner I can get a move on with the rest of this stuff. Let's also high prioritize them, high prioritize them. High prioritize that, because I'm going to start getting this area filled up a bit. Though I can't, because I need to put something in here before it starts filling up. I can get the entranceway over here sorted out a bit. And then I can sort out this spot here, I guess. Technically, I should rebuild something here. I don't know. I'll have to build something. Every time I log on Arc, it's download. It's always downloading updates for Arc. They just never seem to get it right. It's more to do with well, I say bug fixes. It's more to do with people glitching in the game. So, from multiplayer. Nothing to do with single player. Just multiplayer only. It's like, oh great, yeah. Just never fix your single player mode out. That's exactly what people want. That's annoying. Oh! Well, this is almost built. Oh, did I have these high priority? Nope. Got two more spots there to sort out. And then that... Actually, that's actually pretty good. Make sure they're locked. Make sure that's locked. I can have that at that. And that can be locked, so I can get some water filling in here then. Won't go up too high, which is fine. But at least that can fill up a bit as well when I need it to. Sweet. I need to get this number right here. Because this always overflows when the water comes back in, and it's a bit annoying. And apparently I have 20 people at work. Oof. Why do you keep overflowing? Stop! Why? Now, I know there's a counter of 4 there compared to the 3, but come on! I guess if I put the number lower, it might work a bit easier, but then it overflows over here because I guess more water's coming down than what's actually exceeding. It's probably one of the reasons why. Okay, let's, what number are you at? Let's just make this fill up a little bit. And we can have that overflow afterwards. That should help with that slight issue. Slight. Yay! Now it's not doing the whole whoop, whoop, whoop of overflowing. So in a day and a bit, we're going to get the drought. Luckily, we have enough backup water. And technically, I'm getting more here, but it's not going to be that helpful yet. Until that gets finished off. It's not, we're just going to lose this water. Then again, there is a drought, so we are going to lose anyway. Oh no, what a shame. Unless I can get it closed off, and I should be fine, actually. So what I could do instead is have the water flow into here, then have it flow into here and fill this up, and then it'll flow into here. As a backup, I guess. So this should go down to... let's say... 270. Which means that will flow really quick back in. No, it shouldn't be 270, it should be a lot lower than that. It'd have to be like 170, wouldn't it? 180-ish. There we go. Because then that should match the heights. Yeah, it matches this height. This is obviously a lot higher. Come on. What we've got down here. Still, just need to be able to finish fixing it. Oh dear. Come on. Drought started, which means this is probably going to dry up. At least I've got some water up here. Yay. My eyes, that's really good news. Oh, this is finally done. Sweet. In bad news. Right, that can be up all the way. Kind of unsure what... Oh wow, they're ready going through that. Well, that's blocked off. Yay me. Okay, let's throw in a set of stairs there. Let us get logger there, logger there. Nah, just do 2 there. So then I should, in theory, be able to chop down all of them without problem. Chop all of them down without problem, and chop all of them down without problem. I'm hoping. Because that won't be in range, but these should be in range. I hope. Please. If I need to put a set of stairs here just in case. And then do that. I'll prioritise them to be done as well. Which gives us some extra staff working on something. Oh wow, I've got 20 days worth of drought. Oh no. No. Really? That many days? Okay, fine. Nice. It died. Oh no, what a shame. It's only a tree. It'll grow. Well, it won't because it's died. Ah, dear. Shameful. Right, so that is now connected, and that is also sorted to a certain degree. So, yeah, got a beaver that will be working that. Yay me! Right, so I've actually got nowhere to put the... Oh, I don't. Oof. And yay! Water's now filling up in here, so that's going to be good when I need it. It's not going to be a lot, to be honest. And we've got more than enough water at the moment, which, again, fantastic news. Someone's like, why do you have the damn bit there for? It's just a case. I'm not really using it at the minute, and I've still got this area to sort out and everything else to sort out. I need this to be blocked off first before I start thinking about removing that bit. Now, how am I going to actually remove that from where I'm at? I don't want to have to be able to just remove and... maybe I'll have to. It's fine, I guess. It's not fine, but I'm going to have to do it regardless. Right. Yeah, I should really keep them locked up completely. Now, how am I going to figure out how this overflows goes? Could do it with that. I've not tried that though. No, I need to put in a system somewhere, don't I, before I start all that business. It's going to be fun. We have to do a double gate, aren't I? Yep. And what's the best way to do a double gate? Don't know. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Thinking double gates. One to go one way, one to go the other way. To deal with a bad tide. Now, technically, dealing with a bad tide higher up might be a better idea than lower down. Kind of like what I did for the area we have done. Okay, let's try and plan this one out. So, I want to make sure I've got some water here. The best idea I'm going to have is have the water... Yeah, because if I can get over this side, I'm going to have to walk over from here anyway. So, what I think I should do is that... yes, this means getting rid of some of these trees. Or do I just bring it to that one? Which again is a problem there. Or I just do that. Okay, which is going to look better? That idea or the other one? Well, that one I can sort out with it going over here. This one seems a bit more problematic with the amount that's there. Then this doesn't look right. Unless I make it go in there? Or I'll just do it all the way up. Yeah, I'll just do it all the way up, it'll be fine. Right, so this one needs to obviously be there. That. I'll do like that. And this one, do like that. Don't know why I put a set of stairs there for. I have, but stairs, pathway there for. And then you go all the way up here. I will need to throw in a set of stairs there. So I can set in a few of them when I get this sorted out. So then this can go yoink, and then that can go yoink. There we go. And then I need a path on top of there. Yep. And then I need to sort the pathway out for going all the way over to there. Yay! Oh no, the beavers! Done with. Somehow. Nothing in range. Wait, why is there no one cutting them down to down? It died. I mean, it died. Of course, they're a dead tree. Get rid of them. Jesus crumbs. Easy way to know if they're actually fully dead. And unusable, because you can do that. It still does that, so that's fine. So why are you being finicky? Why are you not grabbing them? No bloody clue, to be honest. They're in range. They're both in bloody range. Oh, the logs are filled. Well, that doesn't help. Right. That would be a problem if I hadn't noticed it. A little bit of water, come on. Rehydrate all of that lot. And re-put it back to 18 so it stops it from... Stop blowing! Thank you. So we don't lose a lot. And it means all these are still going to be healthy. Yay! And growing. To a point. Right. So if I've planned that out right... Just need to double check over here. That gets chopped, that gets chopped. This area gets filled up with water. Same for this area, gets filled up as well. And when that is done, I'm going to need a way to deal with this issue. That's not going to be an easy answer, is it? Nope. So, have the... So like, why didn't you just build a set of stairs going down from airways? Because I don't want to. So that could be destroyed, that could be destroyed, that could be destroyed. Destroy, 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 and destroy, and then I can high prioritize them to be done when I can do them all. And obviously, they need to be high prioritized as well. Same for that, them too, and that one I can get to them. Right. And if there's a bad tide, I've just got to make sure that they don't go down there and do all the set. And heard the scorps! Oh, having fun indeed. Just trying to sort the beavers out, keep them alive during the bad tide, well, drought at the minute now. And try and make sure that I have enough water stored for everything that I've got to do. And I'm trying to forward-proof everything, so... Yay me. Though, technically, I need to get this bit planned out as well. Because so far, if I've only got this end as being the only way that the waste goes out, this side's going to have a problem. So until I get this dealt with, I'm not going to worry about that side as much. Actually, I should really worry now, shouldn't I? Yeah. I should do something like that. And then remove that. Place them in there. And then them in there. So there's going to be a bit of a weird design for this area. But it'll work. Technically, if I want to save them a bit of time, if I did that, it might help out a bit. It probably won't, but there we go. Just have them high prioritized. Yay! So technically, this will save a little bit of a journey for some of these. Not everything, though. Very nice. Oh, yes. Damn lighter. I like my designs extra weird. Wow! Extra weird is what we definitely got. Got this to build as of yet. That's going to be the hard part. Because it's only going to go up to this height, but I've still got it higher. Apart from that, that's actually lower. But it'll match the actual height. I can't really raise all of this lot up any higher, so it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I've got that job to do as well. Oh yeah, extra crazy. Love it. Oh, extra crazy in the word for it. Yay, finally dealt with the beavers. Right. Bye. Bye. And get that lot of wood picked up. Don't really need that path down here. Am I thinking about doing a walkway down this end? No. So remove you, and get these picked up as well. And we can clear the rubble as well from there. Yay me. Actually, I think keeping the stairs here is going to be useful for getting all these trees that I need later on. Plus, most of this path's going to get removed when I finally do the actual design for the whole place. I'm trying to get things blocked off first, so I'm protecting myself and double protecting myself. An extra protection myself, protecting myself from everything bad that could happen. Because I've got this waterway that needs to be sorted out. I've got that waterway that needs to be sorted out. So if anything goes wrong, it just literally goes into there. Hopefully. We've got this to cap. Where's the other ones? And we've got this one over here to get capped at some point. That one, I have no idea how I'm going to deal with that, because that will either be actual water or bad tides. So no matter what, this area can't really get sorted out as much. Unless I put in a dam system and then try and figure out how I'm going to filter out the bad and keep the good in. Still going to be a pain. But we'll sort it. And of course, I didn't keep an eye on the water levels, did I? Nope. How many days that's been? It hasn't been that long, so it's fine. Come on, water. Should be enough to get that filled up. Right, really get that back up there. Actually, I shouldn't release you all the way down, should I? I'm an idiot if I did that. Fills up down quick. That should then overflow. It should. Uh-oh. Don't want it to overflow too much, so we'll do it to about there. And this should fill up a bit, which keeps this absolutely fine. Sweet. And you can get back up to your normal height for later on. I really should sort my water over here as well, shouldn't I? Let me just get some more in here. No? Extra, okay. Get that back up then. Well, I made a start on that bit. Very small start. Extremely small start. Not enough really work. Come on! Don't Beavers, there's at least enough here. Why are you focusing over on this side for? Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing that you're focusing on it, but come on, go to the side I want you to focus on. At this end. Because that means I can't store water overheat. Oh, that's the point. I'm going to have a problem with that, aren't I? Because that's not high enough up. Oh, I need to get a blockade in this bit, don't I? Nuts. I'm going to deal with that one. one corner is going to be a slight issue. Someone like, why is that an issue, Wes? Because it is. Because that means I don't really need water to come down here anymore. I know. How about I get one of them in? What's that? A throttling valve? One-way outlet with... I can do that one. Why not? Actually, I should really put in two, shouldn't I? One for that side, and one for that side. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's only going to be this side that actually needs it. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to worry about that side because it doesn't even touch the water. Great. So, how do I sort out that? There's a height? Oh, God. Okay, so if I say 80, regulates the downstream water level. Okay, so if it's over, it shouldn't flow any more in. Shouldn't. Which would leave this being fine, I guess. I hope so. Be worried if not. There we go. Right. Oh, goddamn water levels. Right, you. Down. You back up to there. I should redo switches for this. It'll make my life a lot easier. Right. Come on. I need that water to flow down a bit more. Now we'll need to get another set in here. Oh, it's definitely a deep pool of water, I'll tell you that now. Right. Just trying to make sure I've got all the drink I'm going to need in this game. And let's get you flowing back in. And put you back up to about there. And then we let you down again to fill you back up. Fun, right. Dear. Hold on, did we get this system? Oh, did. Got it sorted out. Yay! I can now start filling water up in here. Jeez, crumbs, that took forever to sort that bit out. Right. So this area will be our backup water supply for this side. Once this obviously overflows again. It's going to take a bit of time to sort it all out. Nope, not a single explosive yet. I haven't even got any stored. I ain't got any bad water stored up yet to do with the explosives. Ah, yes. Well, we had 8 carrots, wasn't it? Yes. Took forever. Yay, replaced with carrots. And not bloody trees. So it means now I don't need to worry about cutting down the trees over here because it's all farmland. Yay! Which will make other people go, why have you got so much farmland and not enough trees? Because I'm not really worried about it. Plus, dealing with the berries down here, so it's fine. Should really start storing some maple syrup, shouldn't I? Though that is chestnuts. That is pine. Really should start getting some. Wow. Still waiting for that lot to be built. Oh no. Anyway, right. At least they've started work on that, which is good. Ish. We're at day 7 at the minute, so that's good. At least I've got this automated, so at least if there is a bad tide, it'll deal with it for me, so I don't have to worry about that side no more. Fortunately, it means I've got to deal with this lot myself. That's the only bad thing at the minute. But it's fine. And I can imagine someone screaming going, but Wes, you've got hardly any people working to do jobs. I'm like, yeah, I know. But it's fine. Right, let's get you all out again. Just need this to fill up to make sure this lot is going to be green. Ish. Go for one. Go for 180, it's fine. I said 180, thank you. It's more that I'm trying to keep the crops green and going, and then obviously I need to make sure I can still pump some water because I want to keep my water levels high, though we are going down on it quite a bit now. Now apparently if you don't have people working, or beavers working in this case, they don't drink or eat as much as the ones that work. So it's kind of a good thing. Don't want to hop on, but we don't have people. All humans have died. It's just beavers. Hey, look, we've got 69 beavers. Oh, 69 adult beavers, I should say, and like 19 non-workers. Dang the non-workers! Oh, hey, a total of 69 beavers altogether. Yay! Oh dear. Couldn't even try that. Couldn't even do that if I tried. Oh dear, right. Another lot of water in here. Let's get it filled back up again. Shut you off at that point. Yay. And then empty that one out again. And then again, fill you back up. And shut the floodgates again. It's always good to have that bit of water just in here, just to keep it all going nicely. Hopefully. Luckily, I have kept an eye on this. There you go. Shut. You can empty. Wrong one. I need to have a system which actually does this for me more than anything else, but it's just easy if I do it myself so I can keep an eye on things. Because sometimes I'll just overflow and I'll lose water, and I don't want to lose water, not at this stage. Well, I really should raise you up a bit, shouldn't I? Let's get you about 80 so we keep a bit more water on this side, just in case. And I really need to sort something out over here, which I will do, just not right now. Because I need this system sorted out. Once this system's sorted out, and this system is actually a lower priority than anything else, because, yeah, this is more for bad tides. I'm not really too worried that this isn't fully up and running, because at the minute I don't need that to work. I do need to get that as an optional of getting rid of excess bad tide stuff. Technically I should resort this spot here out to get rid of excess, and we just do a thing round up to there. I'll let any excess bad tide go, but at the minute it's fine. I don't need to worry about it too much. Technically that would be better, because then I could just do that over there-ish and literally just try and get some dynamite into there. Yeah, we'll figure it out near the time. Hey, we got that section cleared off. Sweet. So if I really wanted to, I could start getting work done over here. Once that bit's in place anyway. Right. Come on, beavers. Why take so long? Cannot say, cannot, oh, it's waiting for plank. Oh, right, I've got nothing to make planks, have I, at the minute, because obviously we've got no water flow, and someone's going to be like, but why don't you get these in place first? And then I say, I do-ish. I've just got nothing working. Damn it. I thought I had them over here. It's fine. We've got 4 days left of the droughts, so we're fine. And I've got no water. Oh, of course I have no water in there. Right, let's get that out. And we'll empty this out a bit more as well. That really isn't a lot of water. Come on. Right, back up you go. And you just overflowed a little bit. Get you back up to there. Now I really need to use dynamite around here as well. So this goes lower down, so it shouldn't overflow as much. Don't mean to be a backseat driver. But yeah, not have any windmills. I do. There, just to deal with the metal problem. I haven't really built them for this area yet because I really need to have the paper being made. And as you can see, we've got no paper being made up here at the minute. And I need paper for the better ones. So I'd only need 1 for over here because that only needs like 220 power. And that would make a bit extra than what I actually need. The placement for that is greatest. And if I wanted to, I'd have to go... I could go there with it. But until I get paper sorted out, I'm not worrying about it. I'm not worried. Oh dear Lord, I'm there though. It's good. I think I've got this extra water in. Let's get that open so I can store some water in there. Let's get that to there, and let's put the floodgate back up, and we'll re-put you back up. Right, that's the last lot of water for this. So 20 days worth of water was stored in there for the amount of time I had. Not exactly the best. Okay, cool. Ah, dear. At least there's a bit of water stayed here. That's not helpful. Yeah, I really need to get some paper going, but then I need a lot of trees cutting down yet again. And I don't really have a lot of trees being chopped. So, I really do need to put in a foundry somewhere. And what are you over here for? Oh, right. I completely forgot about using your job over here. Oops. Right, remove them. Bye. And there's no trash over there. Good. I could build up to there, which I don't really need. That is fully built, so I don't need to worry about the pathway over there anymore. Sweet. Oh, yes. And we've got enough water just about stored for it as well. It's not as much as I'd like to still have stored. But it's still good enough. So I do need to get a better water pump, to be honest. I do need to get one of these because it does pump up 5 each time. Luckily, it doesn't cost that much, or as much. But it means I need treated planks, and we are not treating planks at the minute. Why are we not treating planks? Right, 250 power. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I can now remove this. Haha, wrong way around. Just remove. Yes, remove. Get that removed. And remove that. Get them picked up. It's right, because I don't need to go down in there anymore. And I do need to build something to walk over to that side, so it's fine at the minute. I will need to destroy that at some point. Oh yeah, and I need to get up there, don't I, as well? And cap that bad water source off. Great. I really need to start working on robots, don't I? Because if I have robots going, even though I haven't really got the science, if I get robots going, at least then that means I could start getting things prepared for future endeavours. For when the time comes that I literally lose beavers and they'll be like, oh great. The end of beaver kind comes. The hands off the robots. But yeah, it's a good game. It's interesting. It can be a bit challenging considering, well, it's easier on normal mode, but it's a right challenge on hard because you have like 3-5 days of, you know, water being given, and then you have like so many days of everything being bad, and yet if you're on a normal mode, you don't get that. You get a bit more comfort. You get more of a buffer before you get any of the bad times. It's like, yeah, normal's a lot easier than the hard. Not gonna lie. I must be insane doing on this difficulty though, but hey ho, let's get this water on the flow. Water level is going to be a bit low here. It should last. It'll be fine if it runs out. Because by the time this fills up, it should only just run out. And we've got enough water for at least a few days. So I'm not too worried. I hope. Fingers bloody crossed. Because yeah, I need to start getting this filled up. The sooner this fills up, the better, to be honest. Oh, I really need these trees to be chopped. Badly. Terminated beavers. Oh, they'll be terminating, alright. And because that's overflowed down, and because it's backing up, because I've got it set to an 80, it will actually back up itself, so. Yay! Bad! I should have had it at 70, shouldn't I? Because then it only overflows a bit and doesn't go too far back up. Oh well, see, water's filled. That's because of this system, thankfully. So it gives this a bit more time to fill up before everything else starts filling up. So this has a bit of a buffer. This obviously is the buffer for this area, which then buffers into there. And because I can now fill this up, I'll be grateful. Though I hope this doesn't overflow, because there's no overflow part for this. I really should put in one just in case, though. What's going to be the, you know, let's knock that down to 190. So if it does overflow, it's got somewhere to go. It's got somewhere to flow out if it does overflow. And this should be at the 200 mark. Yay, it's filling up slowly. Come on, water, you shouldn't be doing... I hate when it does this every time. You shouldn't be doing this. The water's not coming in from anywhere else. Why are you backing up like that? Look, the water's going from there and here, so it shouldn't have frickin' issues. I know this is a freeway gate instead of like a 4, but, you know, that's beside the bloody point. Do I have to remove one of these gates and make it a freeway gate instead? And we're going to get baptized in 3 days. I know there's a way to sort and fix this out by literally just putting, you know, levees in here, which would kind of stop this, but it wouldn't stop it fully. So I think I need this to be a bit lower down. At least I've got some extra water coming in, so it's not too bad. I might need to lower this down though. Don't really want to though. That's fine. A 4-way gate might not be a bad idea, but I can't put a 4-way gate in there because it wouldn't work. Do I have to lower it down to like... I don't want to have to lower it to 170 because that just seems off. Could be because it's more of a forced walk coming in, so it's my fault. Alright, so that actually has to be low because if that's actually as high as that, though that's about 65, the water bad tide would actually flow in there, so I need to lower this down to about 50 to make sure it just flows a bit better. Right, that's in place. That is in place. Yay! They're starting to get this job kind of done. So why do they have to do it during a bad tide part? So I need to put you on pause, to be honest. Nuts. Now, if they can destroy this while up here, it'll be good. Because it means I don't have to worry about them coming down here for this. And I can literally just change it where they destroy that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. But I don't want them to be doing this during a bad tide. Bad for bad tides. So I will make these more actually normal at the minute. And that being a higher priority. That one being like that. Just so they don't try and get stuck down here because that'll be annoying. Yep. Was about Venice. Really? I don't know. Wait, I've got an injured beaver. Why? Why are you injured? What are you injured? You're not even employed! Why are you injured about? Must have been doing some hard work. That's why they got injured. And look, the water's sorted itself out finally. Took way long enough. Right. Backup water supply is filling up, which is fantastic. It's really good. Technically, I would like to dynamite part of this out, so I can actually have a lot more in here. Though, I do need quite a lot of this area for greenery, so I'm not too worried at the minute. Could you imagine just having it all water underneath you? Come on, beavers, get this job done. The sooner you get this done, the sooner we can actually kind of put your days on less work. I really need to get into the robots, don't I? I'm really surprised it's taken it. Oh, right, because the wind's not blowing. And I really don't have a place being stored for the metal, do I? Nope. Yes, I do now. There we go. So, it's got one bit of scrap. I think it's got one bit of scrap in there, that's why it's saying one. Yeah, it's got one bit of scrap. It's like, aha, we need to remove the scrap. Where, though? Yay! Luckily, my auto system sorted itself out. Kicked in just in time. So that's sorted out. Yay, automation. Though it doesn't really help over here. But it does help out on me keeping this water level down. Oh, it seems to connect still though. That's not good. Okay, let's slow you down by an extra 5. Actually, we'll lower you down by an extra 2. So now, at least, even if we get bad tide, we've still got these working. The water won't go in here, so we won't get any bad tide water. Wait, I've got 20 days worth of bad tide? Damn it, no. Now, I could always just filter it off here. So I'll get rid of it down there. But it's fine. It doesn't destroy anything over here. It doesn't affect me in any way. At least this system is going to work. Hopefully. Oh, bugger. Though this isn't actually fully built. Yet. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. Don't know why I did that as a sound for, but it's what I felt like saying. Oh, this is bad. Oh, bad, 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 bad. One job at a time, Wes. One job at a time. So, that area is now backing up because of that bad water. That's kind of filling up because of the bad water. Is this going to actually get this removed? It's too far, too far. Okay, so they can't reach down, they have to actually walk to it. What I mean, too far to... Oh, yeah, because you can't get down with that stairs, can you? Right. Oh dear, I've got 20 days worth of bad tide pass. But I've got to keep an eye on my water over here. So I'm going to have to keep it like that for a moment. Unfortunately, until this is built, I can't really worry about anything else apart from the water. And I haven't really got any cure made up, have I, for the beavers? No. Do I have any paper? No! I'm still going to have a problem, aren't I? Yes! Great. How much power am I making over here anyway? Enough. Okay, so what if I wanted to make paper? How much do I need? 80. That's not enough power. It's not really the best spot for getting power, so I can't really say much on that one, can I, Wes? Nope. Okay, so what are the options? First thing that comes to mind is a windmill, and that's it. I can make it to 150, but it really depends where you have it. The higher up it can be, sometimes the more wind it can get. And that's not emptying because I can't empty because everything on the strap's bloody full. Okay, is there anything that uses scrap to build? So I'm going to say no because I need the building to be made out of metal, don't I? Apart from a smelter, you just scrap. Nuts. Okay. Okay, how about this? We'll put you back to needing the strap. Screw it. What do we have over here? You want to make planks. You need planks. You'll get your horn wood. You want wood on planks. Can't really hold on to it if I can't really store it. Unless I get rid of them, I could build something over here instead. But what? I have no idea. And there's me thinking about where I'm going to put the blade. Thing is, if I build one of them, it makes no difference. I need to store metal. There. Because then I can stop these from not working anymore. For that. The sooner they're working, the better. Right, come on, guys. Chop, chop, get to work. Come on, beavers. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Let's get that water going down a bit. I really need to get a better water pump in. Because this didn't get filled back up fully. That's not good. Okay, so we've got our backup water supply here. I wonder... Actually, it's not very much of a wonder. I want to get them in. Because for one, this... I mean, I get the free workers in. Logs, gears. Logs, gears. Treated planks. Not as much of an answer for. So... It's not really the answer though, is it, Wes? No, it's not. I'm going to put the trade... Why am I going to do the treated planks? Because I need to have... it's not exactly the answer though, is it? Nope. Okay, first things first, let's think about power. I need that. Or I double that much. Great. And we'll go about that with it. There we go. That should kind of work itself to make what I need for that malarkey. We'll high prioritize that. Should really high prioritize that. Just like we've done over there. So I'll put all the planks and stuff it needs in place and then it'll get that going. And then I'll get Scorps going, hold on, but why don't you do the paper part? Whereas then you'd have less machines. I'm like, yeah, no. Oh no. And plus that's going slowly. Right, so I can actually now put them set of stairs there, get rid of them ones. Throw that in there. High prioritize this one. Put that one on... Actually, that one's poor, so it won't be built. That's high priority. Okay, I'm back. Let's rock. Play the way you want. I'm not going to suggest anything. Hey, you might. Oh, dear. It's just I've got to try and get this going. Alright. Like I said, I've got to really keep an eye on this. Yes, I should really get this more automated so it sorts the water out for me, but... That's not going to go. Of course it bloody isn't. You empty out. Yes, I know there's some more here I can let out if I need to really badly do it. So, let's start releasing a bit of this water. It's not really the full answer that I need to do. But, let's put it back to 80. We'll let this water run out a bit. So it empties up a bit more. I said empty a bit more. Again. Can raise our water levels a bit more. How are you wait, what? How are you thirsty? Are you you must be stupid or something. I've got stupid beavers again. Oh well, it does happen. There we go. Right, let's let you out to fill up a bit. Free back up. Yes, I know it overflowed. It's fine. The water will sort itself out down there. Yay. And we'll let the water flow in here a bit for a moment. And reset back to 80. So it keeps that up. That code is not correct yet. A code of conduct on need to make sure they keep themselves alive. Hey, at least this is now kind of, again, sorted, though technically it's the wrong thing I needed sorted. It's this lot. Once this is done, I'm not going to worry too much. Actually, I will, but, you know, that's the point. Once that's in place, I can then open that. And once that's in place... Actually, I might as well keep that open for a minute, because there's no point in me worrying about it. I will need to automate this. So that when this... Actually, I need the relay, don't I? I'm going to put the relay. Contamination sensor. I need this to go there. And I need one to go there. And then I need a relay. There. So then this, which has to be on an ore, has to collect from that one and that one. Thank you. So when either of them two detects, obviously, bad tide, this will obviously go to that. And this will obviously go to that. So when it is on, it will open there. And when that one is obviously on, it will close up. So I'll literally just filter the water. So by having a sensor here, it'll pick up any bad tide, and having the sensor here, will detect it. I'll detect it just before it hits this. So I go, oh no, bad tide, close it off, open that one up. Hopefully. Hopefully without any problems. So at least that is a backup system for dealing with this, if we get any bad tide in here. Now what I really need to do is get this bit sorted out. So when I get bad tide, this will obviously close and open up for going out this way. Kind of like what I've done over here. I should really change this colour, shouldn't I, to bad. Yeah, so the U can go to being orange. And you can go to being orange because it's bad times. Bad tides! Right. And then we could do the colour combination over this side as well again later on at a later date. And why are you still not doing that one? That one should be more in play than anything else. Damn things. We've still got 9 days. Of course, I wasn't keeping an eye on the water levels, so that means all of this is basically almost bad. Saved everything that I could save. Okay, still had enough time, so it's just the fact they're harvesting the crops. Unfortunately, it does mean these can't be replanted yet because obviously contaminated. Great news. And you, I didn't sort you out, did I? I'm an idiot. Yeah, just about. Right, you, back up to there. And then you empty out. As I do with everything else. That seems like Connor, but where's you using this side again? I'm like, yeah, I know. So actually, I'm trying to get enough in. So that I've got an extra shot to throw down here of water. It's always good. Wait, did I have a complaining beaver over here a moment ago? No? Okay. Right. At least that's getting done. And this is a long process. Very long process. There's again. This is just backup anyway. Now, I don't need it to be filled this much, but it's not too bad. It's only going to be like an extra few heights higher than this. It's not really going to be a big problem. It's only going to be a big problem if this way overflows. When I get this built. Technically, I should start building that now, shouldn't I? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Right, let's get this to start being built. There we go. And we can put that on the docket as well. Why not? And that. There we go. Big part of me is going to be like, why would you do this, Wes? Are you an idiot? No. Just mad and insane. I want the water to flow better. Yeah, yes, I could actually get rid of all that bad tide as well. But if I can have this more automated to have everything working, I won't have as many problems. So what are you supposed to be making? Treated planks. I haven't made a storage for anything, have I? Yeah. Treated, how about that? There you go. And you, treated, why not? We'll get them doubled. Treated planks can go over there, they'll be closer. I've got enough builders over that side anyway, so it's fine. No, someone's like, but where's not good to need power in there at the minute? I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Water levels aren't bad, which is good. Do need to see how long my water lasts for the amount of beavers I do have. Because I know later on that's going to be a huge problem. Come on. Oh dear. Come on. Get this made already. Damn it, beavers. I should have them working 20 hours a day. But I'm 16. I had them working way too much the first few times. Could be one of the reasons why I don't have so much water. It's because I was out on 20-hour days. Nah, it's fine. Technically, I could have it automated so that they don't use these pumps when it's bad tide or dry weather, and they just use these. So this area could be, you know, just the excess water that we get. But technically, I should really get them working there. Should really get this whole area dipped down, shouldn't I? So I have an excess amount of water, but I could go down an extra 2. Be a bad thing, but I'd have to remove it to get... Oh no, that's going to be a problem. Can I even get that in place at the same time or not? Maybe I can. So I guess when they're down, I can always get them built in later on. Okay, too much of a problem then. So I'm surprised they're actually that low. No, they are definitely 2 deep, aren't they? Yeah, 2. So I need another 2 deep. It's fine. That'd be a lot more water then. And again, nothing would get stored here, would it? Interesting. Right, you, open up. Aha! Open up. Aha! Fill up. Let some excess water go. Funny. And bibbity bobbity bibbity boo. Reseal you. And let you down. And yeah, I know there's not as much water as there is in this side, so let us get this to go down. Rape you back up, and then shoot you back up to there. At least that's kept more water in. Now this side's a bit more further down than what it should be, so zip some in. Reseal you back up. And you are good for water. Sweet. Right, at least we're keeping the water numbers up. At least we're keeping them around the same up this time. Like last time, they were a bit iffy. But again, we had more beavers than we had workers. But we had like, what, 20 unworking beavers? It's like, of course, they're going to be drinking quite a bit. And I really need this to be destroyed. Come on. Come on, beavers. Can't get to this lot, neither. I'm surprised you're taking that long to... Hold on, do I not... Should have enough... well, I've got this lot to get harvested as well, which doesn't help. Come on, beavers. We need you to get your job done. The sooner you do the job, the sooner I can be done. Soon I can have everything sorted. Hopefully. And we need some water in here again. Oh, of course we do. Yep. And your water levels are fine. Nothing in there, obviously. Let's fill you back up. Should really get in a system which pumps water over for this area, so it just fills us up to a certain height when I need it to, but unfortunately this only works in one way, up and over. So that'll be the pump up. There's nothing to go over. Which would work, technically it would work on that. Yeah, going up and over, up and over, up and over. Oh wow, did I, no this is, oh right, so they're still trying to get, wait, did I not have that done? No, because if not, I would have been losing some water over here, and I know I haven't, because this wouldn't have been filling up as much. Okay, maybe it's because they're taking... Oh, I had a pathway over it, didn't I? Okay, well, at least they're going to get that bit done, I guess. Yay. Wow, they really are taking some time getting this done. It's fine. I shouldn't really worry that they're getting that done. Oh my god, they're finally down here getting this chopped. Yay! Oh, wait, why are these not in? Oh my god. No, wait, we're damn it. Reason why I'm not letting you guys down there is because it's bad tide. When it's clean water, it's fine. Should really have a system where I don't let the workers work till it's clean, but then I need them to work, really, when it's a bad time anyway. Right, you should be fine for... I'm hoping 2 days. Not going to guarantee that, though. And because there's enough water on this side... Oh, wow, that's not really a lot of water, is it? Gee. That is a bit higher, though, than that side. Interesting. No, we don't want the water going back in that way. Thank you. Technically, I should have really just done it where it just fills up and then goes over when I need it. Actually, that might have been better. Just did a whole levee here and let's just have it just fill this up and then out. Meh, it's fine. Actually, doesn't this need power? Yeah, 700 power to get it working. It's not always a good thing. That needs an extra day. God damn it. Come on. There we go. How much water do you have in here? Not enough. Okay, let us let you out. There we go. Just in case. Just so there's a bit of water in there. Let's back up. There we go. Yes, I know, there's no path. Oh no, why would you do this to me? Are you a frickin' numpty? Oh my god. Okay, let me just let you out of the minute because that is just terrible. I might... Hopefully that beaver didn't get any disease on them, because if they did, I'm in trouble. Because dealing with that's going to be a pain. And having this open at the minute is not going to be a huge issue. Oh, don't you damn well dare be idiots here. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, luckily there's no beaver on that one. Look at that! That's had more work done to it than the others have. Right. Right, as soon as we're getting rid of this bad tide stuff. Luckily that is sorting itself out. Come on. Bang. It does take a bit longer than what it probably should, actually, to be honest. Right, this is still going. So you can go back on the go. You, on the other hand, can now be sorted out to do cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. And away we go for that drought. And yay! That job will be done. Yay, clean. Right, you. Back up. Oh no, the water's filling up down here. Oh, what a shame. It's fine. Because the sooner this starts filling up, the better off I'll be. Can I not reach that? It can. Okay, it takes a bit of time though. And so can that. Good. And because there's logs already pre there, I guess them making the job a bit quicker. I hope. I just need that one, which needs 12 planks. Well, 12 logs, I should say. These guys, which are taking forever. Right, now that these can actually be dealt with. Higher priority. Come on, do it. Do it. No. God damn it. Wait a minute. Why is this not? Wait. God, you gotta be kidding me. It's seriously taking longer to fill up than what I should do. Yep. Well, there we go. That should kind of deal with that issue for a moment. This one can go back up to about there. That can overflow. That can go down there. Yeah, everything's going to be saved. I hope. Sweet, it is. Awesome. And then we can go back up to 80-ish. It's fine. And we can open you just for a moment to get some water in you. And then close it off up there. Sweet. Right, this gives this a bit of time to sort itself out. And it's weird. That flows down absolutely fine. So let's put it about there. And then it overflows. Damn you, water supply. It makes me want to have to fill this in just so it does this type of deal over here. I don't want to have to mess around with that though. I like it when they could just go down. If not, I'm going to have to put a bridge up here. Got no other option, have I, at this rate? I don't want to remove this though. I could put a flow rate in. Yeah, it might take a moment just to sort itself out. It's fine. Right, you're filling up goods. That system's running smoothly. Yay! Is this actually almost done? Frickin' A. Shnammies! I can then put that in there. I can then figure out how I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3. And believe it or not, I'm actually going to put in... No. Levy there. Which means prioritize them. Oh no, there's no work for the beavers. Oh no, what a shame. Bye. Get rid of you down to there. There's nothing up here for me to do. Let me get rid of all of that work to be done. Same for that spot there. And that spot there. Let me get rid of all the debris on the ground, because I don't need it. And I guess I could put in... I really want some extra beavers kind of logs over here. No. Plus, apparently, we got 2 jobs we're not got. So, yeah. The reason why I've got these over is because then they can deal with the wind when we get some winds. Damn it. Should really have it on a detector for the wind. Make my life so much easier. But I don't think they've got... Do they actually have a wind detector? Levy. Or lever. Measures water flow between its arms. Okay. Depth. Contamination. Sends a signal based on time of the day. Weather conditions. Power. Oh, wait. Monitors power network parameters. Okay. So... interesting. So this has to actually be connected to actually detect the amount of power. Okay, I see how this works now. Didn't before. Okay. So if I do that, and then I do the stupid thing of putting in a power meter, yes, I could then have that automate to there, and automate to there when the power's on. Yeah, when the supply. So it's more, yeah, if it's more than what we need, if it's more than obviously 0, it's going to turn on. When there's nothing more than 0, it won't turn on. So then the work is here. Don't work and waste time. Though at the minute, I technically need that, so... Nope. And nope. Yay! Yay! And then we can start getting all this like the moshed. Because I won't need that once they're all emptied. For now, it's fine. Right. How's that not... Oh yeah, because that's going out that way if it overflows. Which is only just happening now, so it's not too bad. Righty-ho! We're getting enough trees in at the minute, which is good. And if I'm not mistaken, that needs to go in place. That needs to go. That gets demolished. That gets picked up. Pathway gets put in. Yeah, certainly we'll do. Well, hopefully I'll see you later. And yes, it'll be a good time all the way around. So that's filled, that's working. We've got that in just in case we get water in here that I actually need to go. But at the minute I really don't need anything, so we'll put it at 10. Except then the water needs to go in, it can. At the minute it doesn't, so it's even better news. And how is this all sorted out? Sweet! So you, and you. That's all gone, so that means that can also be deleted. Which then means that can be picked up. And we can now start filling this up with water. Yay! Oh no, why did I do this to myself? So that's in place. I then go get down there to get that lot removed at some point because I'm an idiot for not doing it sooner. So that is why I'm getting this in now real quick. We can say demolish, we can say demolish, we can say demolish, and we can say demolish. And then we can high prioritize it so it gets rid of it. And obviously them. Because we need them gone. Because we would like to start storing some water in here. So, question is, where do I want my... I know someone's going to be like, Where's? Why would you do it that way? Doesn't seem to work like that. Yeah, it's fine. And the reason why is because... I want to have it like that. So then this is more sorted as a pathway as well. Really should do it so you can get down here as well, just in case. Meh, says a bit of a job. There we go. I prioritise that. So it saves a bit of travel on that bit then. What I should do is get it so I've got a walkway over to there. Hmm. Yeah. Go back there with it, it's fine. And do that. Right, there we go. Right, because the sooner I can get some water stored in here, which will be fan-freaking-tastic, the better. I was going to be like, but that's a big area of water, where's it? Like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Because I need it. Yay! Now it takes the wind's going. I can now have that go on to that and have that go to that. So because it now detects that there's power, can I actually put a number in there? Oh, okay. Huh. Shall I really put the number? Well, if it's more than 0, it's going to be better than nothing, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, God. How many days have I still got? 21 days left. God damn it. I really need to automate this a lot more. So much of a pain, though. Yay! And my relays are sorted. Boop, boop. I just need this to be sorted now. Oh, no. Well, if we ever get that sorted, this can start filling up with water. That area is going to start filling up with water, which is going to be fun. This area needs to really start filling up with water, and obviously get these cleared. And that's sorted out, so that blockade's sorted. That's going to be sorted. This area will be sorted. This needs to be sorted, so then we've got this actually storing some water in as well, which would backtrack all the way up to there, which is a bit kind of weird considering it's going to be the same. That's going to be the same height as that. Which isn't exactly 100% good news. I should actually have this a bit lower, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay, let's go for 160. What do we go for about... Okay, we'll go with about 190 there, and then we can have that as a 180. That should work without a problem. Should. Will be is another matter. Yes, I realised I should actually have this higher up, because obviously water flows down. We don't want water to flow backwards if we can help it. The reason why this is low, because if not, it just overflows every freaking time. And now that just emptied out water. Great, thank you very much. Come on, you. Let's flow this water down a bit. There we go. That's a bit of overflow. It's fine. Hey, we got 2 pumps. Hey, sweet. Which means, oh, the water's now filled. Yay! So, what I need to do is put in the weather stations. 2 of them, to be honest. I want 1 there, 1 there. And then we need a relay there. So this is going to be an OR again. We're going to connect it to that one. We're going to connect it to that one. So, this one will be to do droughts. This one will be to do bad times. And then this will go to that. No, on. Sorry. This will go to that relay. This will go to that relay, so it'll turn off when these are on. This will go to that relay. This will also go to this relay. Because what I want to do is save this water from being pumped as much as I can, which means extra staff. Which means the only water we will need pumping will be these throughout the time. So this will pump the water, and these will not work when it is a bad tide. So we just need to wait for the gears in that one. And we need to wait for gears and treated planks. And we don't have enough treated planks at the minute. Because again, we're waiting on this. Which is kind of annoying, considering how much power I do have. How much power do I have? Okay, 344, and the treated planks need a lot more. Oh dear. So its productivity is not great, and its power consumption isn't great either. Right. I should have only had one. Nuts! I need paper badly. Well, that was a bad idea for this design, wasn't it, Wes? Well, usually it can have... See? That now has enough power for that to work, so that's not too bad. It just has the days where it's bad and other days where it's good. Right, drop all of you in again. Back up. Empty enough in. It goes over a bit, it's fine. Again, it's alright. So we should have enough water. Now, because we're not using the pumps and we are only using this side, we should have more water stored and saved. Safe. Because obviously this isn't built yet. Which is not a good thing. But it kind of makes it still work, even though it's actually not working. Right, so that, I actually want to change that colour to do with power. Yep. I want this one to be changed to do with that, the fact it is bad. This one is to do a bad tide, so orange. That one is to do a drought, so grey, because there's no water. It's the best option I've got. So then we'll know which is which. So I can look over here. Nothing going on with that. There's no bad tide. That's the point. Did I sort this out for being red? Nope. So this would be bad tide, and that would be also for bad tides. Yay. And actually, that means this water over here is also a backup water supply. I've actually got a lot of backups for a backup. It's not bad, actually. Because we're not pumping this water no more. This water should last a bit longer in this area as well. And the water we are getting pumped are these. And they do gather a lot more water a lot quicker. So, yay, my water's going to last longer. Oh dear, so we've got the one water pump area. Technically this was going to be a backup area, but because we're now pumping the water from this side to hydrate one, all I have to worry about is this water coming here to make sure the plants keep going. No worries. Simples. Yay. God, how did the hell did I get this planned out just well? What did? Alright, so they're grabbing all the wood over there. Do we have these being sorted out? No, because we don't have any planks being made. Why? Because we don't have any water coming in. And because we've got no water coming in, we've got no flow. So, I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. So, let's do it the old-fashioned way, as they would say. Let's throw in... I want to, you know what? Yeah, go there with paper. Go there with... Oh, I have to go either there or there. Really? Can't put it there? Really? Okay. I'll go there with it. So we'll make some paper. We will then have to store the paper in a large storage bin because I've got no other choice. Surprised I ain't got that finished off yet. I need planks. And that I need planks to make it. Great! Ah, nuts. Which means once I get the paper in, I can then sort this out. Yes, we've got more than enough, I hope. Yep. Then go there, there. Okay, then I have you two sorted out, which should give me more than enough power for each, though it might be a bit short at times because of the wind. So everything that I have, which is getting stored at the moment, will and should, hopefully, sort out everything I need. At least for the paper. And for that. Please. Not really worried about the storage of it all, because... yeah. So I get the... yeah. Treated planks, gears. Treated planks, gears. Treated planks and the gear. Great. Gears got none of. Treated planks have none, and we have no planks. Because we've got no water going through and wind. So, what I'd like to try and do, if I can, can't fit anything there, but I can. No, that wouldn't work. Remove you. Fit one in there. It's kind of be a bit British. And oh yeah, that should be enough wind, won't it? Which means there'll be some extra power in there, so when it does stop on the spinning, it should be good. Fun. Should give me enough. Ish. And of course that ran out. Empty you. Great, I now need you down so I can get some water stored into you. Knock you back up. Let's get some more water into there. You stored back as best I can. Relock you back up. Store more in. Close it off before it overflows. Ish. And that should have me a bit more sorted with the water levels. So one of them is producing at the minute 140 power. Which means that's not enough power. God damn it! I'm going to need more windmills, aren't I? Yep. Then again, it's the large one, so it should give me a bit more. Should will do, on the other hand, it's another matter of, well, testing really. And of course, they overflowed. Great. And I didn't get the paper sorted out. What am I short on? Gears and planks. Great. I guess all the planks went somewhere else. Where did all the planks go? Don't tell me. No? Wait a minute. Well, they didn't use it on them stairs. They didn't obviously use it on them stairs because they couldn't get it. Did they use it on all of this over here? God damn it. And this wasn't even a high priority. How dare they do that to me? Sods. Okay, what do I do then? Gonna have to wait the 11 days, aren't I? Right. Oh dear. Well, that side's fine at the minute. That side's running out of water quite a lot. So, hopefully this is actually coming in a bit more. Yeah, it's trickling in a bit. Okay, so the height for the water's at 20. It's not bad, but it's not great either. So it seems to be flowing back out now. Don't flow out, you bloody thing! Flow back in! It's fine. And of course, that's empty yet again. Let's say water level drop. And is that a lot of water's getting filled up still? And it's keeping them. Well, I would say it's keeping everything filled, but at the minute I'm waiting for everything else to be done. Damn it! It's a lot of work to be done. Once it's all built, it'll be fine, it'll be working, but until then I just can't really do a lot. Once I get past the drought, I should be fine. I should be a bit more golden. Oh no, the beavers have never want to work over here. What a shame. Oh no. Dink. Let me obviously do that area. Let me obviously remove that area because I don't need it anymore. And then obviously let us pick them up because they need to be gone. Yay. Oh look, they've all come over to grab it all. Yay! That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of builders. It's basically all my builders. They're like, gotta get this over there quick. We need it. At least I took the easiest route, I guess. Wait, are you trying to get that built? Is that... Oh my god. 69 planks. Great, I'm short of like 11. That's so I can store conkers. God damn it. I haven't thought about cooking them yet, have I? Nope. Nor storing the actual bigger amounts of water, have I? Nope. Okay, I was actually thinking about doing that as well, wasn't I? Yes. Yeah, let's put you in there. Let us store more water, obviously. Let us do another big barrel, which I know I wanted to store water there. More water I can store, the better. Obviously, metal blocks, gears, and planks are going to take a bit of time to obviously gather, but they can get at least the metal parts in. Nuts. I was hoping to get the frickin' thing in more. I was hoping that would have been in before anything else. Logs are in. No gears and no bloody planks. That's just bad news. At least I'm getting the metal sorted out. Though I have no idea what I'm going to do with it all, apart from make some parts for robots. Robotic parts! No, and this is where people go, but what about all the stuff that you want to do? Right, I can't do anything. Can't do the treated planks, because obviously I need planks, and obviously I need power. And I've only got like 4, which could do it, but they need to be able to run. And then obviously I've got 1 making gears. No water, nothing. No power, nothing. Obviously nothing over there, which means again, nothing. Now I could technically now start getting rid of these 2, because I don't actually need them. Yay! Oh, I really need an area for robots, don't I? Hey, this has been made slowly but surely. And technically I should really get the system sorted out for that, shouldn't I, at some point? Technically the height I need is about there to be closed. And I'm going to need to have it automated so it opens for that way. Yeah, at least I can have the height set anyway, which is good. Alright, which means technically the only height I can go is... Actually, yeah, it will be maxed out, won't it? So I can have it about there. because I'll be the same height as this all the way around. Because obviously this side actually dips down quite a bit more than this side. Doi. Yeah. So that should be, yeah, that's a 3, which is the same height as what that is. I need water to obviously flow into here. Right. How's the water looking? Where's terrible? Starting to get low. Very low. Okay. Yeah, water's very low if I'm having to do that now. Wow. So that height. Seriously? It's about 70. Let that fill up, and then lock it at 80. That's already locked at 80. And you get back up to there, so any of the water going backwards can't. There we go. Right. Huzzah. And now my phone's on my battery. Of course it is. That's fine. And I'm going to leave that water level up there because I need to try and keep it as high as I can. And you are actually starting to look a bit low on the water level, aren't you? Pretty much. Yeah, I really need to get this to dip down more. Actually, what I should do is a weather sensor for over here. So then this is temperature weather, which is the weather it is right now, I think. So then these two will only be on. I think that's how it's supposed to work. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Actually, you know what? I don't care. A minute. They're not going to get anything over there anyway for a moment, so it's fine. Right, so it's just the waiting game now. And literally it's the waiting game for everything to be done. Like I said, we've got this side sorted out. So this is sorted out for bad tides. This section is sorted out for bad tides. This section isn't. Though we're kind of working on a bit of it. I try and work for another lot of water around it. I've got it so our pumps will only work during normal times to work. We've also got these that are going to be working constantly no matter what. Well, we've sorted out the water to keep the plants going, so at least it lasts a good bit of time. So we've got that sorted and organised, which is fantastic. We've also got this area sorted out, which they're still kind of working on getting this finished off. Oh, that's probably what they finished off without, because I did high prioritise it more than the slot, which is waiting for, obviously, logs and planks, which, great. Thanks, Ian. Oh, they got the logs in. I hope they have. It's the planks they need for it. And then there'll be a load of planks for all this lot, which they haven't even started on yet. Right, so they are high priority. That's a high priority. That one's a high priority. Is there anything else that's got a high priority on it? That lot over there. That's only one. That's done. So that's obviously not being sorted out yet. So it is basically just the waiting game. How many days we've got? 3 days. That should be enough water for the 3 days, I hope. That should obviously be more than enough than 3 days for water. Again, I hope. These, on the other hand, do not have enough water in them. Okay, so it's about what? I'm going to say for this area it was 20 days because I think we had like 22 or 23 days worth of work. So this actually holds enough water for at least 20 days, I would say, as a guess. Now, obviously, if I put dynamite to get this to explode more deeper, have more water stored in here, which would last, obviously, a lot longer. It's kind of weird that that makes it look like that's actually a bad tide area. It's not bad tide water, though. Stop doing that to me. It's fine. I don't think us putting water in there's going to be any help, to be honest. And I just realised that is blocked off on that side. So this does not help. So technically I could actually get rid of this one. Damn it! That kind of sorts out when it's a lot higher up, so I guess it's fine. It'll be worse, I guess. I can let the time pass for 1 day for the game, it's fine. Got 1 day of drought, it's fine. Because everything will flow. This will flow easy, this will take a bit of time to fill up. Then everything will just flow smoothly, hopefully. Fingers crossed, please. I can always adjust anyway. But don't forget, I do also have this side, which will actually fill up a bit quicker. Ish. But I could always lower the gates if I really need to get the water in a bit easier. At any point, so not too worried. Technically, I could actually just this down ready for when it does start filling up, because then the water can fill up in here and then start going down and sort itself out that way. Yeah, I'll have a think. Yeah, I will. If I put that down to 80 for now, at least this area will fill up and water will flow. When I see the water fill up here, I can then readjust that back up, so then I can get the water to come in here and start filling this up again. And yeah, it will go this way. Yay! Cycle 18. As I say, here we go. Come on, let's fill it up quickly. Oh no, the vines have re-got all their greenness again. No! Damn it. It's fine. Right. So that's going to take a bit of time. That's going to hit this end. Oh no, it's going to back up. It should back up kind of quickish. Saying kind of. Don't forget it has to fill up all the way over here as well. That's a point. I'm going to have a slight issue with that water filling up over this side because it's going to drain out that way. Because I haven't put that system in yet. Oh, damn it. Or finish this side off yet. Damn it! Compared to 90, it'll be fine. Ish. Okay. You start filling up. At least the water level's going to start filling up, which is good. Though this side already is filling up. Just realised I can't have it any lower because obviously it will just start flowing out that way. Nuts. Right, water levels are fine there. That is going to sort itself out in a moment. Hopefully without any issues. Please, without any issues. Please start filling up. Please start overflowing. I've got to wait for that though to fill up, don't I? is the issue. Right, you should be fine now. You're at 90, so you can flow out. Though, yeah, see, this is the slight issue I was thinking. Because it spreads pretty quick. Ish. Because if it doesn't push that way, it should be fine. No, I think I'm not going to have an easy time. How did that just back up then? Alright, because that's overflowing now, and it's like, oh no. Come on, sort yourself out. Just because this fills up pretty quick doesn't mean you have to go, oh no. God damn it, it's done it again. Nuts. It takes a moment to resort itself out. I'm surprised this... You know, let's just knock you down to a 90. Because if this is going to overflow... You know, let's just put you to the 80 mark. It'll be easier. You can take the excess down a bit. And yeah, water's flowing out that way. Not good. Right, let's just drop it down to the 80 mark then. That should sort the water level out over here. Should drop this down, I hope. Unless it starts gaining more and more each time, then I'm going to be kind of worried. Eh. No, it's not really going down. Seriously going over the 120 mark? Wow. Okay. I guess it's kind of gaining then? You're seriously gaining more and more height every time. Oh well. Okay. Just that little bit of water excess every time. Stop it. Oh dear. Well, at least you're filling up, so that's good news. Yous aren't getting bloody made, because obviously I've got to wait for everyone to wake up again. Come on. Oh yeah, this isn't emptying, is it? Because obviously I need the water to be flowing out. Because it can't reach that height, so I need you to be at there-ish, I guess. Okay, we'll just reduce it to there for now, while this mess sorts itself out. Oh yeah, did this get done? Yay! I didn't even notice. Oh, right, pick that junk up. Come on. Come on, Beavers, we need this rubble removed. Or rabble. Yay, good. And down there, yes. And pick that junk up. There we go. I'll pick it up when I have time. Right. So, we're now getting some planks made up again. That has been made, which only produces, really, 50. 50 because of the wind at the minute. God damn. And I need 80. Oh, this is just great news, isn't it? And 122, okay, so it's got enough power now. And we're going to get drought. Awesome. Right, come on. The sooner this water's gone, the better. The sooner I can get this moving and grooving along. The sooner I can get these sorted out as well. Oh, no, it's even terrible. And I still need these weather systems in place. Great. Oh, hang on. We've got the tree planks for that one, but not for that one. But we got the gears done for that one. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I can't do more tree planks because I haven't got the power system set up for them. Great. And power, I'm waiting for them just to build the blaze sucker. God damn it, of course I am. And then obviously I need them to build whatever there, because obviously I need to store the paper later on. Which would be handy for making explosives in the game. Autosave. And I am waiting for the water levels to be pumping again, come on. Do I seriously have to undo these from the water? Okay. Undo from all of this, because I need my workers to be working them pumps. Need the extra water to be... I need the extra storage. I still need these to be made. It takes forever to make them, though. Most because I need planks and gears, but I need to get everything else going. Come on, guys. As long as I get the water to store, I think I'll be fine. At least it'll help me through the drought-ish. Although I really need a lot more storage of water. But if I can hold the water, it's better. Yay, wellness over 12. Right. Building lacks power. Of course it does. Building lacks materials. Of course they do. Because unfortunately, I don't always have power going. If it was a normal mode, yes, I'd have things going a bit more. I don't have that because I am, well, trying to get all this stored up. So, technically what I should do is have the water overflow and just flow into that side, shouldn't I? It's not a bad idea. So instead of the water flowing out that way, flows that way. Which then means that side has more water. And gets more to flow out with. Yay! That didn't roll properly neither. God damn it. Why? Why? Wants to be a pain now. Of course it does. I wonder if that's a good or bad idea. Nah, that'll be one of the two. Well. Relay free. Relay free. Relay free. Relay free. Right, so that can't work because I need blanks, which I'm not getting. Anything going, can I? Nope. Gonna get the paper going though, which is fine because we've got the logs for it. Though we've got nowhere to store the paper. Things going. Paper's in place. Paper's going to be in place. Paper will be in place. It is basically just planks and freaking gears. Oh, look. It backed up. Should really have each system work differently. Look at them, they're just all run and go, yeah, we'll just get this override done. Why not? Oh, which one are they actually doing first then? Is it this one? Oh, they're getting the logs in before they get the blanks in, because there's no blasted blanks. They prioritised that over everything else, which isn't a bad thing, to be honest. It is literally... Hey, I got that actually... I forgot I actually got this finally finished off, which is good. So that's a system I'm happy with. System I'm kind of ish with. Until this end gets done, I can't really do much. Well, actually, I just need that one to be done. Because then the water can actually raise up to the right height for this area, which will be fine. Ish. Now get up, build, which we still haven't even got anywhere near done yet. And then this can be built. Again, ish. I wonder if I try using that, would that work? I've never tried that actually for this. Because that would be interesting. Is it worth a try? Well, it uses up them. No, it uses... And there's a throttling valve. I haven't really tried that. That's fine. How many of these have we got? Not enough. Okay. I haven't done it. I haven't checked the water stuff in a while, have I? Showers. Do we even have any of these built yet? Nope. Of course I don't. Why would I do that? Just insane. Let's actually try and get some more research going. So, if I do it there... Actually, let me just get rid of that one first. No, actually, let's slow the time down. Let us then put in... Oh, no. Well, yeah, why not? That and there. That and there. Remove that. Actually, we'll put it on a lower... Actually. Higher priority, them two. Lower priority, that. And I guess high. Oh, no, they'll do the other parts for anyway. Actually, we'll put it on a low priority because that could be the last one done. Oh, it needs pine resin, which we already have. Plenty of. That, all we can get there's paper. Great. So it's going to get the pine. No, look, pine resin. It's a lower priority than anything else. Yeah, we're just going to end that. That's fine. And then that. So that will give us 10. And this should be in more than enough power. I freaking hope anyway. 10 crash again. Another one in just in case, shouldn't I? Why not? High priority. And then there, I guess, ish. Yeah. There you go. Oh no, it got it in. What a shame. Yay, they're already in place, just in case. I don't want it to run out of power, that's the reason why. And someone will be like, oh, but why don't you have the water wheel behind it as well? That'll give you some power. Yeah, great. I don't have enough power for it. Why not? Needs 50 locks. There we go. More than enough power for it. Ish. Seems like a waste now. I could have 2 powers. Well, having a backup power system isn't going to be a bad sign, is it? Just hope it gives me enough power, though. That's the problem. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, it's already in. And now this is where I'm like, it's fine. Hey, at least I got one of them in. Bam. So what does that need? Gears and treated planks. Great. What do you need? Gear and a plank. Freaking high prioritize them as well. Come on, use. More days I can have surviving this drought, the better, to be honest. The better off I'll be. I don't really need the water stored here, but it's always useful. Hey, at least got 1 cane wood as well, which is good. Though I've got nothing over here, so I guess logs for now. Actually, can I make one of them storage things? No, really. I just had more of these. Actually, I should make one of these tree. Oh, okay. You treat planks instead. How about that? Get to treat yourself with the planks. Though I can't make the treated planks till they're working again. Ah! And can't really deal with planks either. Okay. How about logs then? For now, it'll be logs. It's fine. I'll have to go put my phone on charge again soon. Oh dear. Right, come on. I'd like to try and get... Well, I'm not going to say that done, though. Technically, that being finished is going to be a good sign. I'd like to get everything built for this side done before the end of the stream. And with the amount of beavers I have, we should be fine. It's just I've really got to try and get the time just going fast. Ah, dear. Right, I'm going to put my phone on charge in a moment. And I'm going to go for a toilet real quick. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to put it on just slow play at the minute. Because I could, even though I could have it on fast, I need a toilet real quick. And I need to put my phone on charge. So I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Right, and I am back. Right, how's everyone doing in here? They're not doing too bad. Water levels aren't a problem to deal with. And water over here is fine. Sweet. Water levels over here, fine. Let's get this speed up again. Let's get this job done. Hopefully without any issues. It's just going to take a bit of time to get through this cycle, though. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Just waiting on the paper. A minute. Still. Oh no, no power. Of course there isn't, because there's no wind, which is always the problem. There are always backup systems I could do, but it's just too much of a hassle to do it. Oh yeah, I've got this mess over here that needs cleaning. Okay, well, you get cleaned. Alright. And there's a mess around it. Clean. Yay, done. Dealt with. No, it hasn't. There you go. Now, do I do a set of stairs up? Makes no difference if I do a set upstairs up to there, because I can't do anything with it at the minute. I need to get that fixed as well, don't I? Okay, so that's quite a lot of materials for that. Somebody's like, wait, where's you already planning to go up there? Yep. So I need that. Okay, I need to plan this a lot better than just that and that, because that's not going to really work, is it? Nope. Okay, how about that to there? Okay. Then I need... That's the wrong height, for one. I do that there. That. Okay, that there, yep. That there, which would leave that, and that. So I can work on getting that built. And they should be able to reach that from up here. But at the minute it is a bit too far from the district because obviously it needs to get all done. So, yay! If I get that one blocked off, that's going to save me a lot of time because then I can just go over here and get rid of that and then get that sorted out at some other time. And that. And then that. And then I can store more water and start actually moving some people over to another district and start going, yay, water. How? I don't know. I just need to, technically I just need to get the map all sorted, then I can just move people to different districts and go, you're responsible for this, you're responsible for that, you can do this, you can do that. You can do the whole cha-cha-cha and hope for the best. So I like to block this bit off and have it filled with some water. I'm not sure what I want in there. I guess if I really need to do robots, I need the robots to mostly be on their own side, which would be to do that and that. So then I need a huge farm to do with potatoes and an area to get a load of water. Huge. So what I could do is make my own... I could make my own area which would have a load of water, so when there's a drought I can easily just go, yep, and in. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And of course I now need water down here because I haven't got any, and I had only just now noticed, which is fine because it means there's not a lot of things gone. Drop the water. Both sides. Speed it up a bit. Let that fill up. Raise you back to there. Right, now let's start dropping the water a bit. So I see that that should fill this area up. When that water's down, even if it overflows a bit on here, it should be fine. Just lower you down to really get some water again. Alright, that water level's fine. That is now good. You can go back to there. There, thank you. And you can go back to that. You're fine. Good. The water level there is good as well. Someone's like, but hold on, why have you got that there, Wes? Because that technically won't really work as well. Like, yep, I just thought that myself. I really need, though, is baths to be in. I think it's only. What am I thinking? Why don't I just fit them in this? No, I really want. The thing is, this was fine, but I've now realised it's not exactly the greatest idea. So. And then I can do something here, can't I? Yes. So, let us do that. Let's put in one. No. Yes. Actually, let me just do it this way. It'll be a bit easier. Right, delete them two. I want to put in bench. You. And for the sake of it, we'll throw that there just for decoration. We'll throw another one over there for decor. I want to fit in one of use there. You can obviously store water because that is going to be one of our high priorities that we need on the map. And you guys can regrab that. So this I'm going to put in you. Why have I got that many? I have no idea, to be honest. Let's remove them two. Let's just put you in there, you in there, you in there. No, technically having a hammock or anything like that. Let us get a stream gauge, an old-fashioned way to measure water depth, flow, and contamination. Let's go with it being there. Let's have one there. Doesn't really make any difference, to be honest. Well, I have these, but kind of helps out. It doesn't really do much, really, for me, but meh, it's helpful. This specimen's gonna be like, kind of works, but you've got that there, and you've not put anything in for it. I'm like, yeah, I know. I just realised that myself, to be honest. So let me throw that in. Actually, I could put one of them in, couldn't I? I haven't used one of them in a while. It's been a while. A while. Yay, and then I got that. Right. Oh no, I got one of these. Oh no, it's empty. Oh dear, what a shame. Oh, I should say grab the logs. There we go. Come on. Maybe I should put that on pause. Yeah, I'll put it on pause. I'll put it on high rate, but I'll put it on pause. There we go. Yay! Wellness of a 14! I don't know how, but okay. Ah, dear. Right. Oh, water levels are fine at the minute. Which is good. Just waiting for everything, though. That's the problem. Everything back here is now drying out because it is a drought. Now, this lot is actually fine, which is good. That lot's starting to get lower. And at least we've got some paper, though I'm not sure what to do with the paper now. Punch cards, I guess. Books. Actually, I could do it for books, couldn't I? What do I need for books, anyway? Books and punch card. Paper, and... punch card uses planks with the wood. And yet, the printing press for books just uses... it needs power. That's the slight issue. I don't have the power. I'll hold back on power. Should really get some robots so I could just get them just to work them. Oh dear. Though I've got enough beavers living there, so I can't really complain. I have 72 beds. And with the way I'm getting the water sorted out, it's not too much of an issue. Though I do have quite a lot of steel. And I'm not really using it for anything, so I really need to sort the steel out, don't I? Yeah. But I really don't want to. Because it means then dealing with robots, and I really don't want to have to deal with robots at the minute. Because then it would mean making enough to then sort themselves out, then have them in the district for themselves to then sort themselves out. Right. Which, to be honest, wouldn't be difficult. It's just a lot of work to sort them out. To be honest, over here might be an easy enough area to sort them out. I say sort them out to have them live just over this side. Because I can have them use this bad tide with that thing. So then they can make the explosives. So then they can literally lower all this groundwork down to a point. Get to a mine, obviously. And store enough water for what they need. They've got enough metal here and here. I've got enough here to get some more. There's enough over here. Enough over here, and another mine over here, and enough metal there. It's a lot of material. What I really want to do is work on one of these. Just look how big that is. It's huge. For some reason, I thought that I already had that unlocked. But distributes tree seeds across the world when launched makes the beavers in the area extra happy. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. That was a wonder. I wonder why. Haha! Bad times. Bad joke, Wes. Bad joke. But if I really did, I'd have to have it somewhere like up here to have more of an effect on the beavers. Here. I'd have to get this area clear out. Like, yay, there. Pole flags, I don't really care about that. Lanterns, yeah. It's not a do or die scenario. Lido, herbalist, I do need to get that in at some point. I don't really have. Thing is, I need to make a. But isn't it made from? Yeah, bad water, bad tide of water. Centrifuge, not exactly something I want to work in. A high chance of injuries. I really want to make sure this is what to do with robots. Alright, come on, how many more? God damn. Right, let's just empty that there. And put you out. Oh, right, that's what I'm there. I wondered what the hell I had there for all of a sudden, I don't remember what I had there then. Alright, I need you to... Wow, I have to have it that low. Jeez. Okay, 0. Start lowering it down till we get a good amount of water coming out. That should be enough. Okay, so the water went down there, it's overflowed, I'm an idiot. And of course it's now flowed into all that lot. Great. Where's you donut? Yep, messed up. And of course I haven't sorted anything out. I can't get anything built! Well, I could, but I don't really have everything to get things built, which is bad. Damn it. Don't get me wrong, we've got the wind over there working for the metal, but I don't really have the metal to be doing anything with. It's my fault. At least we're getting some, well, we've got some paper, I should say, stored. Though we can get more once that gets built. Only planks. Again, everything comes down to planks. I should have really prepared for this, and I didn't. Well, I kind of had, but I hadn't. No, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Meh, it's fine. I'll get the job done. It will be fine. We'll get it sorted. It'll be done. It won't be a problem. At this point, can they reach that? Now I need 4 planks. Great. I've got enough food. 3K's worth of food. So technically, I don't really need the farmers to work. Great. I really need to clear that metal. But I can't clear the metal if I don't have the metal. So, what is the option, Wes? There isn't really an option. It's got to be done, or it doesn't get done at all. Very true. Right. At some point, I need these trees to be cleared out. I need all these to be cleared out. Actually, in an area where I just get a load of stuff sorted out. Kind of makes me want to redesign everything, but if I redesign, I'd need to Problem is, if I redesign, I think I need to get rid of most of this rock. A lot of this rock. About there. Just in case, because I know what's going to happen. Some extra water in there. Yeah, he didn't lose any water that time. Not that I know of, anyway. That'd be a lot of explosives. Okay, and it costs bad tide and water. Bad tide for fireworks. They get a lot of fireworks ready for bad tide, which is kind of shocking. But there's a high chance of injury. Okay, so what if I decided to do that? Well, that doesn't need. I haven't even got a potato farm? Oh, damn. Done. So that costs nothing to run. That does. Need at least 3, which is 450. 600. It's 800 power. So 3 of them, 1 of them. It's quite a bit of power. So I can get 2 heads, 2 body parts made. For 1 of them. And I can at least make 4 of the arms for every head and body part that gets made. So at least there'll be 8 by the time 1 of them gets made. Yeah. That's if everything runs. But that's a lot of power to try and get going. Problem is, I don't want to have to deal with bad tide myself because it's a pain in the arse. So, how are you thinking about doing this, Wes? I don't know. I should have thought. I should have planned and I didn't. There is another option. Actually, there isn't an option. Well, there is. And that's using more of these every time. To sort out the dirt levels. Which comes with its own problems. And it's a lot of material. So, how are you going to get this done, Wes? Keep asking myself that, I don't know. So then we can always put terrain blocks in. That costs 4 dirt for each one. Come on, I need to get through the drought. The sooner I get through this drought, the better. Come on, we've got 1 more day worth of this drought. Let's see, we haven't even got through this side yet. Yeah, we're at enough for the water. Come on. Yeah, okay, so this area can survive just about on almost 20 days worth of water. Keeps everything running, which is good. Right, I don't really need to worry about the water levels as much on this side, I don't think. Even though I know this is going to dry up. This shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's supposed to be 190, isn't it? Yeah. So that will start filling up and down. That has enough days worth of drought to survive. No. I was hoping. Put that to 90 for a moment while this runs again. So let's just lower that to 0 for a minute so I can get some fresh water in here so this can start filling up and look after me a bit. Good. Water levels are going to be back to normal, which is fantastic. I should have kept that around about 90-ish for a minute. This is the one I need at 80. And now you can shimmy all the way back up to whatever we're at. So and start filling up again. Yay. You won't take too long to fill up. You've got the water I need here at the minute. Fill. Come on, you. Fill up. Come on, fill up already. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Filling up. Come on. I would say that this side's fine to be outflow and you're not. There we go. Now you're filling up. You are just got enough to last the day. This is going to take some time to fill up over here. Isn't exactly the greatest thing, but it's also not bad as well. So you are at 80. You will overflow pretty quick. Come on. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Fill that up. Yes, there we go. Right, so if you were running, how much power are you going to be making? Average around 100 and well, say about 120, and that needs how much power does that really need? 200. See, that would be dealing with it. But there'll be times it won't. Now, why is it that this is fully running now and there's no one working? Great. None. None. I really should have this off the relay system, but I need it on the relay system when it comes to the other weather conditions. Yay, making enough power to get that running. Yay! Seriously, why do you stop now and again? Not enough power going. Wow, you don't. How do you run out? Interesting. Oh, you're going to take a bit of time to fill up, so until you're filled, you can't actually do anything. Actually, I should actually make it go up by that much, shouldn't I? So then you do overflow at the last little possible moment. I should kind of do the same for you as well. Really? Come on, I need it to fill up more in the 3 days. Need a lot more planks than this, come on. Where's all the gears and planks at? Come on. What have I got as a high priority on this map? Nothing. Right, high priorities. Actually, doing that would actually give me an idea of where all the high priorities are. Well, you're not really too much of a thing to worry about. You kind of are, though. You need gears. I'm not too... You need a... So you're to do a bad time, you're to do a droughts. Great, and now they're sleeping again. I should make them work 20 hours, shouldn't I, really? It's not, nothing gets done until I get wind back, but I've got no other option. I need this to be running. And this makes just enough power for this lot to run. What's need the planks? Without the planks, I can't get anything going. Come on, gears. So we've got the planks, just about. Just the gears. Unfortunately, the gears are being used everywhere bloody else. Oh great! Planks are done. Planks are done. Tree planks are something different. Planks done just the gear. Come on, I need 20 gears. If I can get them 20 gears in before the bad tide, I'm going to be fine. If I can't, then I'm in trouble. And so I'd be like, but you could just have the bad tide go that way, Wes, it'll be fine. I'd be like, yeah, great. Don't really want the bad tide to be working through this area. That's the issue. That's why I've worked so hard to try and make sure I don't have to deal with the bad tide. The bad tide does help when I need power, though. The only thing it doesn't help with is the water levels, and yay, that's in place. Jesus crumbs. But I can now raise this up to be more water. And yes, I know the easier option is to have, you know, when it's bad tide, just for this to let the water just go out. Which actually might not be a bad idea, actually. There. So there's a bad tide. This one just goes down. Get rid of everything it needs to. And I don't really need much of a sensor for it. So, by bad tide, just gets rid of it all. Which should be a bit quicker than it going this way. And I do need to sort this out so it gets rid of it. Well, doesn't take it this way. But with the flow of it going that way, it shouldn't come out this way as much, though it wants to. I will have to make its own, like, system over this end at some point, but everything else should be fine. At least we've got only 14 days. That's not too bad, I guess. So, yeah, that's not bad tide, actually, 14 days. I shouldn't say that, because now I've just jinxed myself, haven't I? Yep. Now, the alternative option is I could just not worry about the bad tide going that way, though can't need to because of it going this way near the water. Having it go out isn't a bad thing as well. Now, having it come this way, I know isn't exactly the greatest bad news. But the less I can have the bad tide go this way, the... They've been putting the bloody planks over here, that's why, goddammit. Oh, I see, the wind would be helpful at this point. Look at that. All that excess power. Now there's nothing working because they're filled. I can't get rid of that scrap because these are filled. Great. Okay, words, you have an option. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Of course you do nothing about it, because there's nothing you can do about it. Actually, there technically is. I could put that into the temporary system. Or solution. But again, I need planks. Doesn't help. Got no planks. Is there any way I can try and finagle? No, there is not. Really not, without messing around with all that lot. Great. Oh look, I've got that in. Haven't finished that off though, have I? No. Why? Because I haven't got any freaking gears or power to get this running. It's fine. Oh dear. No, someone's gonna be like, but where's? Why don't you have everything else just flow? Just have it go down there. You'll be fine. Like, I'm not risking it. Actually, more surprised I actually made it go that way instead. Wait, hold on. That is supposed to be connected. But because it's not sensed anything, it's still not coming down this way anyway. It's like... Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't go that way at all. Interesting. It is taking quite a bit of time for the bad tide to actually move this way, which is kind of interesting as well. I think it's because most of the force is going that way out. Which is nice. It's getting rid of it that way. Yeah. Can't imagine trying to get rid of the bad tide from this side, because it's going to be difficult moving it away. So yeah, having a sensor over here later on to seal this gate is going to be helpful. Like whatever there. So I'm going to need to put in a bad tide sensor. We'll go there. And we'll put a bad tide sensor in there. There. And then we'll put another relay in there, I guess. So that will be an OR gate, which would go to that one. And this one isn't going to be an answer, is it? Because even if I do that, it's not going to work, is it? No. Why? Because it can't. Because that would work for that, which makes sense, because it would get rid of it. But having one over there is not really going to work. Because there's no way of getting rid of that. So this would have to be connected to that one. And that one would have to be connected to that one. Yeah. Because unfortunately, if I had sensor for this side would never get cleared out. I know someone's going to say, but Wes, did you just make a complete total mistake? No. Because having it go this way isn't a bad thing, neither. For the moment. For the moment, I say, anyway. And technically, I should have this turned off, actually, instead. Though you can't actually turn it off. It's fine. We'll get rid of the excess that way anyway, it's fine. And I need to now check the levels of the water. Just want to do this. And doing that. That was just in time as well, which is even bad news for me. Ooh, just went over. By a bit. And that's water to let in. Right. Way over the amount I needed it to be, but it's fine. That filled it back up a bit. And I just remembered about that one. Right, we don't have the relay. Actually, hold on, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You. You. Wait. Is this supposed to be on when the... Wait, what? Is it and? No. Or? Ah, and. That's the one. If they are on, they turn off. That's what it was. I thought it was an ore gate. Wait, no, it is supposed to be only on when it's good weather. What? How does that make sense? On if both inputs are on. Or? Not skate. On if input is off. No. Nox or? No. How about pass through? Nope. Huh. Okay. I kind of messed up on that one then. So, nope. Nope. Change that to temperature. Change that to that one. 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 And change that to that one. Okay. So it has to be good weather. So green, I guess. Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so it has to be that. Okay, well, at least I now know about that one. So I guess when it comes to sensors, it's right, but when it comes to weather, it's a weird one for relays for the weather. Not gonna lie. If it's on, but it shouldn't be if it's on, it's on. It should be, you know, what I decide is when it is, but not to go meh. Because the alternative is this side, I can only do it that way. Well, I got a few materials back, so can't complain. Hey, we got a few years. Because of that. Do we have enough to get this built? No. We're 6 off! God damn it! Oh, no! So annoying. Wind strength, 96%. Great. God, look at that power. Oh, man. Is there any place I have gears that I don't mind losing a building for? Can't surprise me with that in. Thanks, great. I need that no matter what. I'm only producing 145 power out of... Oh, I only need 80 anyway. That's producing 580 out of 400. Okay. Well, they need to be on all the time, so I'm not too worried about them too. Can't believe I messed up with the whole freaking weather station part. Activate early? It's fine. Oh, I can actually change the... I can change the colour to what I like? Ooh, interesting. Maybe we should find a purple. Or a pink. So is that an actual way to actually make your own colour then? Because if that's the case... Anyway. I'll avoid that for now. Maybe later on. Yeah, we'll mess with it off camera. I can't believe I messed up with the weather things. So, well, I only got a few. No, is that... Okay, so I had one which was 10, and what was the relay? 1, so it would have been 11. Right. Maybe I should get a fireworks. Just... Oh, no, I can't. But I could. Resource counter sends a signal based on stock levels. Parametric now. Based on time of day. Depth sensor, I'm not too worried about. Flow sensor would be interesting. I haven't really messed with that. Them two I definitely have not messed with. Changes in a home states in response to specific input sequences. Cornerstone of advanced automation. Cornerstone of advanced automation? There's a timer. No, technically I would prefer a timer so I can get, you know, them going. But I need to have the whole system sorted out for that. Yes, I messed with fireworks in the game. Come on. Right, what level's lower? Let's get this in again. Seems about right. Slow it down to about 50? 40? Really? Well, okay, we'll go to 80, and that's going to overflow a little bit. And then we'll shoot all that out. And then lock it back up around there. Should give me enough water for the rest of this. That's enough water. That is not enough water. I need another shot of water coming in. Out there, should be fine, I hope. Yeah, it's good enough. They're all going up that way. Jeez, finally got that one in. Just to... Wait, how is that not built yet? Just needs... You kidding me? Are you freaking joking? Wow. Okay, well, them numbers are higher. Right. Oh, look. They're now finally building this madness of mess and everything else in between. You know what? I might as bloody well get this going up, and not really. Oh, it already is. Yay, it's highlighted. So... Yeah, see, that's the height for all that lot. And then for here, it's more of a... Yeah, it will be that high. Okay. And then that means you only need to go to about there? Guess that works. So yeah, when you detect that as having contamination in the area, that will throw off sensor. Problem is I can't have one over here to throw it off because it won't really move. Well, it would, but it'll take time for it to get clean water over here. And there's a chance that the water from here is going to get over. The water over here is going to get over as well. So it's catch-22, really, isn't it? So it's easier to just have it go from that sensor. So it goes, oh no, dirty. Okay, there you go. So this side, not too worried about dirty, bad tide water going through a bit. I've already got this going anyway, so it's not too bad. Right, 3 days left before the tide's over with. We should have enough water in this side. Which kind of annoys me. I should have had the bad tide going through, then we could have had the gears made. And I didn't need to worry about it as much. So, I think for... None. I'll put it back on the relay too. After the day's done with. I need the extra freaking stuff. I really do. And because I really need this to start filling up more, I'm going to put it to about 160. Doesn't get rid of this, but at least this means there'll be more. I know it'd be more bad tide at the minute, but it would be more water later on in this area, which would be cleaner. This means I should hopefully have a bigger flow of it going out. Okay, I've got that buffer there, so it should come back in, obviously. So, but where's, you've got all that bad tide water in there. Didn't you want it to be saved? But I did, but at the minute I need to get the power so I can get this lot fucking dealt with. Which again is annoying. So the sooner this gets moving, the better, to be honest. The sooner I get gears in, the sooner I can get everything else sorted out, the better. I know some people have, Wes, what about your trees? Your trees are going to go. Yeah, I know. And to be honest, a huge part of me wants to kind of redesign this side of the map as well at the same time. So, yeah, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. There's some scrap away on it. You want to redesign the side of the map? Yes, but I want to make sure I have dirt in place first. Or a lot of dirt stored up. So then I can actually get things moving a bit easier. Because what I'd like to do is have it that this actually is a straight line instead. So this can get moved over. So there'll be a big spot over here which will then hopefully be levelled. And yes, the dams will be in place. Alright. So for the moment that relay system is not a great idea. But it's also not a bad idea really. It's just, I really need the gears in. And I should have had it run the whole entire time, to be honest. But I needed the trees to grow over it. So, again, it's a catch-22. I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Watch if I put it back to... Hey, look, it's now closed everything off. It's like, oh, there you go. This side's starting to go, yeah, we're going to fill up again. Like, yeah, great. Luckily, that's not in place fully because it needs gears. If it did, I'd be in trouble. Big trouble. Yeah. So as you can see, this would take a bit of time to clear out over his side. So there's no way of removing, bad water from this side. Actually, there'd be a way. I was actually testing it over here. Well, we'll get it set up. Well, actually, we'll set it up and do a test, because if it clears the side sooner, then it's fine. But this side, as you can see, is going to be a hassle to get cleared. Same for over here. Look at this. Doesn't want anything to do with that, which is annoying. So, come on, you. Sooner you get cleared, the better. Yay! We finally got a freaking windmill in. And it produces 248 power, which is more than enough for all this lot. But that's when it's running. 240 odd power. Right. And the science needs 200. Shouldn't have bothered with that one. It's fine. It's always good to have backup just in case anyway. More power, better. No power, bad. And now this is actually just gone. And it's fine. It'll fill back up pretty soon, actually. To be honest. Now, yes, there's a bit of me that wants to bring this bad tide in and just get rid of it through this system. Though it's a bit annoying. Fortunately, it ain't my problem. Well, it kind of is, but it isn't at the same time. Alright, water is flowing. Water shouldn't take too long to refill back up here. It's still got a day before it needs to be too worried about anyway. At least we ain't got anything that's like, oh look, it dies almost instantly if it hasn't got enough water. It takes 7 days as well. So, everything's fine. Though, technically the trees are a bit of an issue. It's fine. That's like, it's like, no. Now, yes, I could remove this and get this on its own system as well, which is kind of an idea to get done, but I need to wait till I have more items made. At least now I have a backup system for this area. So again, it's more enough power. When the people start working again. Ah, dear. Now they've stopped working as well. Not good. Not good. Hey, at least the water over here didn't empty, which is seeing better news. Sweet. At least I didn't have it locked to this slot bad tide, because, again, this would be the problem if it was over here. Imagine, this is a freaking huge problem as well. Any way to deal with that is I'd let this try to filter this out. So, again, having that one of them over here wouldn't be bad, but if it does what this is doing, that side would never empty out properly. It would cause a huge issue. Because everything would just keep going around and it just would never go. So, yeah. Kind of a bit of an issue with that one. So, let's just do that for a moment. That should fix that issue out a little bit over here. I'm not sure if it's going to know too much. We'll see. And I think I'm going to have to let this run. I don't want to let it run, but I need to, and I need that to shut because I don't want water down. I don't want the bad tide down this side. So that might take a bit of time to empty out if it goes in there. Yes, it's diluted because it is mixing with water, but it does take time to get rid of. Pushing this outwards is going to help. Well, it'll help me anyway. That actually deals with that problem as well. Interesting. Not getting it overflowing going, every 5 seconds. Which is good, I guess. And we're going to have to deal with drought. So can we get... Seriously, I'm having to deal with this problem over here. Right, because we've had to clear this water out, didn't we? That's why. There we go. Now that's sorted out. This side is now going again. Do we get all of this dealt with? So it is removing that water. So that emptying's not too much of a problem now. Interesting. I'm actually going to get this filled before the end of the day. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be annoying, but it's also going to be awesome at the same time. Because that means that fills up even more, which means more water. Which for me is just awesome news, to be honest. Okay, so this is actually cleared out this bad tide water. So I can now close that off. A bit more shocking is if that razor goes, oh look, I detect that there is more. There's a badness in here. That'd be annoying. Oh wow, it's got some distance to go there before I can get that job done. Okay. Alright, well. How many days of drought we're going to get? If I can get that cleared, well, closed off, that's going to be good. And obviously this will be closed off as well, because that's extra water on top. And what the hell just happened over there? Why did you backfill? Right, because obviously you can't overflow out anywhere. Right, I've got to stop you going out. So we'll have to have you empty out instead. It's the only answer I've got. Don't get me wrong, having it out here wouldn't be bad, actually, no. You, bad. You. Fine, Bev. There we go. So, all that's going to happen is this area should have more of the whole water issue now. So if I do that to deal with water, it should help it flow this way a bit. Will do is another matter. I suppose we ain't got any other showers made yet. I know someone's going to say, oh, why don't you just do a bridge down, stairs down, stairs up, because you could have just saved yourself a lot of this work. But yeah, but if there's a bad tide, I didn't want them to accidentally go in there and, first if they go into the water, go over on the water anyway, sometimes they can get, see? Just because the water just overflowed, they got wet fur anyway, so it's like, hey. Oh, I really need to get a lot more done. Definitely a lot more. Wait, there's a bulletin board already around here? Oh yeah, there's one there. Huh, okay. Alright, so we've got the water flowing. And now we have it up to the relay. Yeah, there we go. Right. So, when there's a drought, which is 14 days? Oh, why have I got that? That's not too bad. A drought for 14 days. Yay! Hey, we got that locked in place. Nice. And they still need to reach that by doing that one, which is going to take 10 planks. And because we do have a windmill for getting some of it done-ish. It's not going to be greatest. Can't really get anything done until these are actually made. So, yeah, it's not as bad as what it seems. At least the water for them two are going to be fine, because that's what it needs till that needs power. Right, that one's done. So yeah, I need that to be built. It needs 7 more gears, come on. The sooner we get them 7 gears, the better. Get this job sorted out. I really need to get some explosives done in this game. And at least now I've got windmills in place, so that's going to be helpful. I swear somebody's going to turn around and go, why don't you just make more planks, Wes? Wouldn't that be a better option? Yeah, it would actually, to be honest. And at least I've now got a place to actually store the planks as well as the logs. Though there's like an excess of logs over here now at the minute. And now we have the same problem that we have when we've got no water running. There's no wind. And I know someone will say, why don't you just get one of them battery chargers and make one of them? I'm like, yeah, great. Then it's trying to connect it down here. There's no point. Don't get me wrong, if it was high up, it'd be worth it. There's no point to it low on the ground. Be a huge kerfuffle trying to get it all the way over and sort out. And that went everywhere. Oh, of course it does. Come on. And they're nice and slowly, as I say. Takes a moment, but we'll get there. We shall get there. And at least now we've got the wind, so it's producing enough power. But again, yes, having that power is going to be more than enough for that by itself, but I always want to back up just in case we get 100 from one of them. It's just helpful. It's just smart. As I say, it's better to work smarter than harder. That's where someone's going to say, oh, so what about your automation on your water then, Wes? How are you not working smarter than that? Look, I've got a lot to work on that one first, okay? Can't work smart on something when you've got to get the hard part done. And that, it's actually almost done for this area. I kind of wish this was actually a bit more up. And I should have done what I wanted to do with the floodgates. So used what I've done here. Because what I could do is unlimited. And then this, in theory, would make this just flow up. So this would empty. One way. It's actually going down. I know by the weather it does. I'm not sure if this actually makes this go. I don't know. Shall we say about? Yeah. Go for about 10. I don't know. I don't know how that works 100%. Should have had it a lot higher up, but I could have used that over here, or I could have just put them in. Typically, using the flow things would have been better. Yeah, if the water's low, it just flows it in for me. Oh, it's a fill valve, isn't it? So the water's not going to... So yeah, what it does, it helps let water flow. But it's a fill valve, isn't it? So if the water's... See, I could have done that over here. I could have done a fill valve. So if this water gets low, a fill... Oh my god, I could have done that. Yeah, that's metal. By the time I get into these, I need a fill... I wonder... Would it be worth doing that as a system? No, because it can't detect the water down here. Unless I build it down there. Okay, so what's the benefits of putting a fill valve down there was? Isn't? Well, there is. There's a huge benefit because the fill valve will fill this area if it's low. which then means I could get rid of that. Actually, I want to test that, because if this would actually work for me, make sure the water doesn't go lower than a 40. And I could have that go in and I could test it. Yeah, I'll actually do that. I'll actually do this as a test, because if this... Actually, I need to make sure it goes to 65, don't I? Let's try it. I haven't tested this. If this fails, I can get rid of it. I can do a little test, because we've got this here. I can always have it in anyway, but I can always do a test here with it. Because this will make sure that the water goes up to 65 on this side, and no more. So I can have the water from this side fill in, and sort it out. So it's literally going to get me... Oh, I need planks. Great. Okay, let's high prioritize all of this, because I like to test this, hopefully during this drought. This would help me out a lot to understand how this actually works. Because if it is going to push it to make it work, then it's like, yep, make it go. Because that's what I could have done over that side with that area. Which wouldn't be a problem to re-sort out. Though it is like a lot of them. I'm kind of annoyed at myself if I have to remove them to sort this problem out. Is that an idea, Wes? You know what? I'm happy to test. I'm happy to give it a try, because if the fill valve works the way I think it is, or the way I think it does, that would be an idea. Because then I could do the same thing with this one. So this will fill it up to an 85. I mean, yeah, it'll fill up to a 90 or something like that. And then no more. And floodgates could be an emergency system that I put in, which will change the way I play this game, actually, then. That's one in. So yeah, I'll test it, because if this works, I think it will work the way I think it is going to work. So I can then have that set to there. That could be set to... as an emergency. And then that would have to be connected to that sensor. So when it's off, it'll go, and when it's on, it'll turn off. Yeah, that's how that works. You just have to hope they get rid of that lot now. And with the planks, this should make it a bit easier for a testing. So... Oh, good. That's all in place. Sweet. So that is actually doing what I think it should do at the minute. So you can go to there. Actually, you could just be empty at the minute. So if I can let this go down. So, yeah, that's not going to need more. Oh my god, that's how the oh my god, are you kidding me? So that's how the fill valves actually work. Oh my dude. Jesus crumbs. Okay. So, that's how the fill valves work. Okay, well, now I bloody know. How it didn't make bloody sense to me the first freaking time I did this. Oh, I say did this. Because yeah, if they go up to a certain height, I then need it to overflow later on. So the fill valve will work the way it needs to. Jesus crumbs. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So the fill valve is one direction. It detects when the water is at a certain height. If it goes less, it will then let it go out. Oh my days. Well, at least I ain't got to automate this malark anymore. Which means I could get rid of this and do the same sort of design over here, though technically getting back up there's going to be a bloody pain in my rear end. So that would mean removing all this lot. This person was going to say, but what about the walkway? Where's... I'm keeping it in. I don't know why. Oh, nuts. Anyway, right, let's just remove them too. Actually, I don't even need the walkway anymore, do I? Well, actually, I need the walkway to get over. This one I need anyway, because it makes sense. This one won't make any sense when I get it all in, because lo and behold... Jesus crumbs. So if I do that, make that go to that height, put in levees there, could in theory I want the extra height, don't I? Do I really want to do levee around here though? Okay. No, let's just destroy that lot. We destroyed them too. Let me just redesign. I can't believe this. It's taken me this long to figure out frickin' flow gates. Well, fill valves, I should say. I need that to be destroyed as well. I then need in the stairs to be flipped. And then that to be... Haha, funny where's... It's that one. And then I can do a walkway from there to there. And then I can high prioritize all of this, that, and that. And then later on I can get rid of all the rest of the malarkey, because why not? That means this fill valve can go up to 95, which is all synced together. Yeah, we'll say 90. So if I can get that sorted out. I would say almost unlimited, but I need it to be a lot higher than that. This person was going to say, but what about the top end, Wes? Don't you want it to be... Actually, no. I messed up. I should have kept the walkway there. Oh, what dingbat am I? Are you freaking kidding me? Right, on. Right. Refigure that one out again, Wes, because you just completely messed up, didn't you? Yep. There. I need that, that, and that. Well, I was going to have it. I then need that, that, and that there, just in case, and that there. That will be set to 80, and just in case, that will have a bit of an overflow. That in theory should be the bloody answer I should have gone with the first time. God damn it. So when it comes to stuff like droughts, like we got, the fill valve will help make sure the water moves into these sections. So now I ain't got to deal with this problem of having to make sure this area is filled. So this, obviously being a 60, will not overflow this section. God damn it, I wish I had actually tried messing around with the floodgates beforehand. Oh well. So again, that will also work, but I need this on top to make sure that they stay. Now, this may bring me an issue over here. If this isn't actually empty enough, oh no, that means that doesn't fill out, does it? Nope. So then that means this has to then be destroyed. Don't know why I did all of that when I should have just done a few. Oops, that one. Let me remove all of that. God damn it. I should have thought about this before doing all this work. I need to put them on top. I need that to not mess up. Actually, there's a way of making sure I can make sure that doesn't go anywhere else but where I need it to go. So, use there. Nuts. You. There. There we go. Right. Demolish. And demolish. And prioritize. And then they go to 80. So this area will fill up. And everything will now be fine. I don't believe I messed up that badly. God damn it. Oh well. It's fine. It'll take some time. Then I can get rid of them stairs and re-put one in place for it. Because, yeah, it's not the answer I should have had the first time. I messed up. But at least now I have figured out how fill valves work in this game. Which is a yay for me, and it's more of a, really, it took you that long? Where's, yeah, I know. Shush. Fill valves help me later on in the game. So, yay, another one. Sweet. And where's the thing? There it is. And that. So it goes to that. That will go to that height there. When water is low, though. Technically, I don't really need the fill valve for that side, but it's fine. It helps out a bit anyway. So yeah, that actually had filled this up a bit, because unless that had just dried out, it's fine. So what I could do is make sure that was on an 80. Technically, I could have had it flow in here. It's fine. Oh dear. Well, at least I've now figured out. So this side's going to be getting filled. At least this is going to be filled to keep things running. This side is going to be filled till everything gets rebuilt. I don't believe I made this much of a mistake. I can't believe that. Can I get this done before the drought then? Because I need this to work. Let's make everyone work 20 hours. Because as soon as they get this job done, the better off I'll be. Which means this can then fill. Because if this works the way I think it's going to work, and you badly need treated planks, and we don't have any treated planks, Are you that stupid, Wes? How did you mess up that badly? Right, I have no way of grabbing these then. Ah, nuts. Oh, come on. Can I get a gear made before... As long as I get one of them working, please. Please, just one. I've got gears. Come on, builders. Work. Work your magic, builders. Come on. At least they can get that part done. Though it's now them grabbing these, which is not going to be an easy fact. Because how are they supposed to get to it? God damn it. So I need him to go down to grab that to get out. Prioritize that, come on. So you got the logs. So the metal bit's down there, which is annoying. That's down there, which is annoying. So as you can see, so far the water's just flown in without a problem. Actually, kind of surprised it's not trying to fill up. Interesting. So if I was to do it to there... Oh, wait, what? Oh, so if it goes more than that... Ah ha 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 ha! So that's when it starts filling up. Interesting. And then it overflows that way. See, that's the kind of thing I needed to happen. It just overflows and goes, oh! Ah, so I'll have a fill that. That's going to be interesting. So technically, I'm going to need that to be on automation so that it doesn't work during... No, I'd have to have that on so it only works during a drought and bad tide. Huh. Yeah. I'm going to have the fill valves on automation. So these work during the normal times, but these only work... How is that? That is weird on the fluctuation there. Anyway, so I said about, I don't know, 80-ish. I could then do the same thing for that side. But then technically that's going to make no bloody difference on that side because that would need to really fill up. Oh wow, that really empties. Look at that. That's gone. Oh wow. Ah, no. Good. Right, demolish you. Oh, look, that's gone. Sweet. Right, pick you up anyway. Demolish you. Pick you up. Before I do anything there, I need to make sure I have some. That is interesting. So I guess when it comes to certain weather conditions, I would need this to work with... Oh. Yeah, I need it to work with a bad tide, didn't I, and the drought. So I need a weather station for all of them, the ones I was going to do earlier, which was going to be down here. Damn it! Oh well. Oh no! Why would I do this to myself? Well, at least I've figured it out anyway now. Kind of. Ish. I don't know what I did that for. Right, there we go. Meh, it's fine. Actually, let's just do that to there. God damn it. There to there, thank you. And then we'll just do a path from there to there for now, it's fine. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. Come on, grab that as well. Is it because you've got no room for logs? Damn it. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it that side. Okay, well, fine. There you go, I guess. And that needs whatever. Planks. Just imagine it, just grab it from there. But yeah, I needed that. Okay, so that actually works for that. Interesting. That's one way of keeping the get filled up. Huh. So I could do the same thing for this. God damn it, I wish I knew that beforehand. Or I'd figured it out beforehand, I should say. Though, it working down here is not going to be a great idea. But... So yeah, I'm going to need to put in, believe it or not, weather station. So if I put one in there, and then we put a relay in there, we'll then put that as an ore, we'll connect that to that one, we connect that one to that one, we put that one as drought, we put that one as bad tide, and then we have this selected. Let's do that relay. So it's only activated. So when that is off, which it kind of is now. Oh, so when it's off, it's 0. And when it's on, it's 60? Yeah. So for now, it would be that. And then when it's automated to that, it would then be 60 again. So then I still keep this flowing when this is on. Ha 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 ha! I figured it out! How to actually use valves with bad tides. Yay! And droughts. So that will only go on when I need it to. Ah! Yay! So I'm gonna go. You are sad. Where's it? Like, yes, I am, because I finally figured something out after all this bloody time of playing this game. So technically, I could do the same thing over here, but I prefer to have a bit of manual control at least at some points. Right, and then I've got this lot, which is. Oh yeah, I'm going to sort out that one. Because dealing with a bad tide's not the ideal. Dealing with droughts, now that's a different matter, so no. Right, so when... No, because I'd have to have a different system. So when it's... How am I going to do this one? I'm going to have it connected to a weather station, aren't I? So it's only on... Which one is the drought? That one. So weather station 3. So that would be weather station 3. So when it's off, that's there. And when it's on, it goes to 60. Yes. Though, why do I need it on during a drought? So it just keeps it going, I guess. But at the minute, it's not really needed. Yeah, it's fine. And this side, I'll only do it when it needs to be at like 10, I guess. That's target height is 10. There we go. So I could just do the same thing for here, really. Instead of having a floodgate, I could just have a valve. Jesus crumbs. Save me so much time, that would. Okay, so that is set for 60. That one's definitely set for 60 because I don't want it to go over. So this one can actually go for 80. And that can go down to 70. So that needs gears and interesting. Badly need gears. And there's no wind. And I've got them working now. Sweet. Though I have treated planks, which... Wait, why do you treat... Wait, why is that there? A log. What is that? What's down here? A log. What is that? Water. Oh no, what a shame. Right, there we go. There we go, just about 200 for a minute. Let's see if this really shoves this all out. So a minute it's off, so it's not having it come out. When the system will be on, when it's actually hooked up, it would actually work. Oh my god, I can't believe I've actually finally figured that out. Jesus Christ, it took me forever. So that would be helpful. Next, don't forget that water has to then still go through this system to there. Yay! I figured out valves. Took me long enough. Ah, dear. See, now if I had it as limited, it would just keep flowing out, but I think it still has its own little limit. Like it has to hit a certain height. Ah, dear, I don't know. So, can I get these built before the end of the frickin' bad weather? At this rate, I'm going to say no. But at least that is working. Though it's not really working because obviously it's off at the minute. So, I've got... At least this is one way of detecting how much is actually here, though that still needs to be built as well. I can't... Why it's never been built? Come on. Well, that answers a lot. That actually answers a lot of my questions about where I've been messing up on. Sweet. Should have read the information. Well, I say information, I should have read what it said. It's a fill valve. Of course it's going to fill it up to a certain point. Or more. And we can put that back on for getting built. Though we know it's on a high priority. These guys are also on a high priority. So I need to reduce you down to a lesser priority. And these guys need to be on more of a priority because these are needed. Treated and treated, so it's just literally gears. 18 gears. How is that still not grabbed? That's a log. Just get rid of it. And that's just a log as well. You know, just trash it. Don't care. And we'll trash you. Why not? And we'll remove you. Right, grab. I'll grab the planks anyway. More than the logs. It's like, there's a log. Get rid of it. It's because we're full on logs. That's why I won't grab any more. Nope. 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 22 freaking gears. Don't get me wrong, I do need the extra water. But needs to be work time. Minute, and so far, yay. Because the sooner I get that system back up and running, the better. Because then I don't have to worry about all of this lot, and this is more automated. And why have that there, I have no idea now. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, fucking ready. Come on, where's the gears? Wow, you guys are really taking that long for gears. Seriously. At least the water levels aren't too bad at the minute. And we can remove you. At least I only have to mess with this side now for this. Instead of having to mess with that and that every time. It's literally just that one. And yes, I realise I can just use the fill valve now for this side as well. Which I'm not going to do at the minute. Yeah, if I have that set to an 80, it will fill it up. Also get this side to fill up. Which is going to be a bit more than it might be. And it's 80 for this height as well, so it'll fill this all up. Which is good news for me. Means I ain't got to worry about a bloody thing. Sweet. Just need this to be on. Please, be on. And what I should really do is just have you at the minute off relay free. And I messed up. Yep, relay free. So even with it being off, it will still fill up. So I can then do that. So then that will still fill this up. So let's see how this goes. Because that's obviously only going to fill it up while it can. See, that is filling it up. It shouldn't let it go. So just put that back up to there. That's fine. That, as you can see, is now stable. So just put it as none for a minute. And then this one can also be put as none at the minute until the relay's done. Sorted. So then this should only work when there's more water than what there should be. So during a drought, I'm going to have that connected with this system at the same time. Just so it works, though. Technically, I'm going to have that redesigned, or I'm going to have this resorted out as well. Having that's not exactly the greatest answer. But it does help to deal with anything from the other side, so it's kind of fine, I guess. -ish. Well, at least I now know how this bloody works. So I'll fill this area up as long as it can detect it. God damn. Okay. So if this is actually seen as being lower, which it is as of now, this shouldn't want to fill it up any higher than the 80 height. I hope. So no, stop you. You stop. So you are at target height of an 80, which also means that's filled up. So this will stay at an 80 height. Oh dear lord. So yeah, all I need to do is get them things sorted, and then I can sort this bloody system. Oh my god. It's taking me forever to... And then I don't have to automate this malarkey. The sooner I don't have to automate, sort this water out, the better. Oh dear. So yeah, any other time, it will be off. Or draw on the conditions of the weather, it'll be on. Though technically it feels like this is really drained really quickly down. So I kind of feel like it's done me worse off than better. But it has adjusted for this. Don't forget I did make a few mistakes where the extra water did overflow now. Oh wow, I've still got 13 days to go. Oh no. At least I got a bit of water up here then, I guess. Yeah. See, that would have been useful for the field houses there. Oh well. At least the water in here should only be thrown out when this is a bit low anyway. So because the water level is low, that should be thrown out, isn't it? Why are you not throwing the water out? I really should see this from a height difference. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that water's actually kind of high enough there, it doesn't... Sweet. Oh, here we go. That's bad tying in. Now, come on, seriously, where's the gears going? Where's the gear going? Well, that's where the plank's been going, which should all now be sorted. Right, where are the... Well, that system's sorted. That needs gears. That's not... Where's... Okay, so I know at the minute I've got nothing working. Because obviously we're waiting for the bloody planks. There we go. That's kind of weird. Treatment of planks. Wait a moment. Am I getting a load of treated planks? This is weird. As well, but then that's all back. Wait, don't I have a storage for the plank? Treated plank? Well, I was going to, weren't I? Interesting. Huge part of me now wants to burn a whole system so I can actually make a load more planks now. Technically, I should remake some more of them. The gears, but it'd mean more planks as well. But if I'm not getting enough planks, I can't really do it. Where are all my gears going? I know I'm not making a lot, but come on. You? You? I don't even know where they're going. Come on, where are my gears? Please do not say my gears are being thrown into all this lot over here somewhere. At least we've got the water going. Don't see them going there. Don't see them going there. What the hell are the planks doing? Planks and gears. Come on, this one needs it more. Do I have any on? Wait, no, it's not there. Plus, I've got enough metal sheets for that, well, metal blocks for that. I've got no planks for that, and I've got no gears for that, so that's going to be a no-go on that one anyway. Okay, I know where the planks are going for that then. Obviously. But it's just I'm waiting for the gears. Shoot. Okay, planks. Planks are almost done. Planks are nowhere near. They're nowhere near. got a way to go. Oh, I actually have some benches down here. Nice. And I need gears just for that. I can't wait for the wind again. God damn it. At least I got enough water in there at the minute, so that's not too bad. Right, over here, what do we need? Should really put them on things because it's not like I'm even using them, to be honest. I'll figure it out. At least I figured out fill valves anyway. Can't believe it took me this long to figure out fill valves. I kind of do feel like I've used more water from this side than I have before. And again, I did make quite a load of mistakes doing it. But at least that water level is actually kept the same where it needs to be, which is good. This side, on the other hand, hasn't really. Mostly because we're waiting for these to be bloody made. At least that saves me a lot of hassle later on. So that thing is, I would need to rebuild this section as well, so I can have a fill valve underneath, and there'll be a 2 instead of a 3 like it has been. So obviously this can fill up off when it's normal times. And the fill valve should only fill to a target, which is fine in my eyes. Technically, I should actually have a fill valve less during certain weather conditions, shouldn't I? So, if I said it had to be... Nah, well, actually... Doing it at 16 isn't a bad idea. Because then it still has this sorted out for next time. So then if I do the same over here, the target has to be 60. I don't know if this also empty. See, the water here isn't emptying out into here, which gets me a little bit concerned that if the water on this side isn't as high as this side, or higher than this side, it doesn't do it. A one-way water outlet which can adjust the flow. Let's just have a look. So I guess it can adjust how quick. No, don't frickin' do that. I didn't need that. I wanted to look. Damn thing. So I wonder if I put that there, if that would force. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the water this side has to be the same on this side, though, for it to actually work with that. Hey, finally. Right, so that is a drought. So that needs that. That is the bad time, so that needs that. And this is only active when one of them are on. So then if I do that to that relay, so then that goes to there. That is off. If I activate that to the relay, so that is off while that is on. That is activated to that, so then that can go to 80. So when that is on, that will close. So when that is active, that will also close when it's on, which it already has. So when it's off, when it's on, sweet. Which then kind of begs the question, what do I do with that one? Manual. Yes. So if they're linked, that's fine. Which would also beg the question over here. To it being... Actually, do I even need that on while things are going on? Really? But that can obviously be activated with that. So when, yeah. As much as I could do it with the sensor, having that side connected to the sensor is going to be easier. I do believe, yeah. So that has to be connected to relay? Yeah, so that... Actually, if that's on, what am I going to do with that then? No, that has to only work. So when that is on, that is off, but even when it's off, it makes no sense because this side doesn't really need one. If I put it to a 20 height, actually, I put it to a 60 height. So when it's off, it will run. The thing is, this side's going to fill up pretty freaking quick, to be honest. So once that's filled itself, yeah, because this will just help make the water run to start with, so this gets filled up. It's alright. So when the contamination is on, it will turn itself off. So when that's off, that's on. When that's... Yeah, so when that's on, that's off. When that's off, that's on. That makes sense. I could have had it done with the weather conditions, but it's fine. Right, so at the minute, that should be on, but it's not filling up the water because obviously I can't have it fill up the water at the minute because... Yeah, it's just, I need some water, so whatever this side. So let me just empty this. Which was way too much, way too quickly. Oh, that has fit the bomb. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, can't. Right. So back to 280. Which means this is going to take a bit of time to fill back up. So if I now lower this down to... Wow, that is actually really low. So if that's on... So now this should be flowing the water till it matches the same height as it. That's great. So I should really let it go a bit lower, shouldn't I? Let's make it about 20 on the height for that, to be honest, because that's going to need to be filling up, yeah. And while that is on, that goes down. So normally it'll be at 80 height. And for this, because it's got to fill this area up and this bit over here, I need it to be a bit low because this needs 60 every time. It's just ish. So if I reduce that down to 40? Actually, I'll reduce it down to 20. It means as much as it needs for the water. That'll be down to 20. That can go back up. I know it seems stupid to have it down that low, but if I can make sure that these numbers still have some while it's on, at least it's making some of the water flow while it can. And this one, I've got it set to a 10, so when it needs to actually flow, it'll just flow the water out that it needs to. There we go. Right. As and when it needs it, I should say. So you will be connected to that, so then when you're done, you can just switch off. Sweet. Yay! I think I finally figured out the whole fill valves. Took me forever. Yeah, someone's got like, how did it take this long? Don't ask. Oh wow, that is actually empty. Ooh, do we have enough water to actually make us last? To be honest, I don't know. So let's empty as much of this out as I can. That didn't work. That's not good. That's bad. That's very bad, Wes. The water's not on the right spot. And this water's not going to really do much on that side either. It's helped on this, because I've finally figured out how to freaking work fill valves. After so bloody long. So, bad tide, droughts, which I'm kind of surprised that's not on. Oh, it is. Okay. Should we have droughts? No, that's bad tide. Okay, well, yeah, I guess drought would... Wait, why is it grey then? Is there That looks more like it's... Really should try and find a colour that's more... a brown. Actually, let me have a look. Can I look for a brown colour? There we go. So I'm going to say why. Drought, I guess. And let's try. What is it? That's 895129. There we go. So brown. Yay! There we go. Actually, I could have used that for something. Wait, I can put in my own. Oh my god, I don't believe that. So yeah, I can put my own colour code in. Ah. But that's for drought, and that's for bad tide. There we go. Yay! I didn't realise there was actually a colour code. I could actually just type in a colour code instead. Huh. Interesting. I figured that one out as well. Yay! I'm such an idiot. How did I not figure this out sooner? Because it's me. I don't always figure things out straight away. We got 2 days in the game anyway, so it's fine. So that is working. Yay! Where are you connected to? Oh, you connected to that web. Yeah, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, I should have it as a blue, because then when that's on, I know it's on. And it's blue, which means it's fine. It means everything's good. Oh, no, technically having it as green isn't a bad idea. Oh, wow. Oh, load died to old age. Okay. Surprised it taking this long to sort out the planks. Oh, wow, my water levels are low. I'm not joking. They are really low. Look at that. Oh. Oh, I really need to sort out stuff to do with bad tide. That's the point. How much of this has been done? Oh, planks done. Metal blocks done. Gears are almost done. Well, gears haven't started yet, but it's halfway. It's got everything done. At least I'm going to get one of the bad tide sources closed off. Yay, my first bad tide done. Maybe we'll finish that next week. Right, so let's just make sure I can get past this one day without there being too much of a problem. Hopefully. Right, let me just empty that out. Though I can't, because there's no way for me to empty that out. Actually, it would be. I'll put a throttle gauge in and literally just block it all off. So it'd literally be like all the way there, and that's it, though. Technically, it wouldn't really help, would it? Would it help if I put one there? But then I'd have to add height to it, wouldn't I? Yeah, it's fine. It's a bit of a question, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Come on, I'm almost done with the day. Right. Like I say, this should work. So yeah, it's kind of weird that it has to be the same on both sides, or the water on this side has to actually be higher than this side. But how is it supposed to detect? Actually, how would it detect? Oh, it can detect from down there. Oh, wow. So it can actually detect all the way up. Okay. Huh. Unlimited. So it's literally just past itself, but okay. So if it's here, and I can have the water down. Okay. But I need to make sure the water's going through it. And so it still needs to be still needs to be higher. Because it's exactly the same height, it doesn't let it out. Anyway, that's now turned on. Yay, we've got the gauge here. Depth. Oh, I can actually read the depth now, which is weird because usually I can't. Greatest depth, current, and contamination 0%. And again, I've never really noticed. I've literally just looked in, fuck it off. That's one way of telling. Well, because I got a part of a device next to it. Yeah, it could be. Right. Everything's back up and running again. Our water will start getting stored. Yay! Water. Oh dear, terrible. And that actually locked up me a little bit, so I just need to refresh that. Sorry, I just need to make sure this is running correctly. There we go. So I noticed that my channel was a bit behind because I had to check that bit of information from the stream. So yes, right. So blank, blanks, metal. Well, at least the metal blocks are in. Which is kind of good. And then obviously all of these valve parts, which I'm gonna have good with. Though, why have I got them set so high for? I'm a freaking donut. Used to be 180, not 280, because 280 might be the same match as this side. Actually, that would be a bit high. No, the 280 would actually be higher, it'd be up here, which unfortunately, this does not reach on this side. Not unless I redesign it. We're not gonna redesign, no. Actually, kind of surprised that hasn't been finished off. What does it need? Gears. Okay, never mind. Oh, shut up. Now, this is so far depth 8. Greatest depth 17. Really? 17? Where's the 17 at? Can't be over there, is it? No. At least they. Wait, what? Oh no, that's bad. Okay, just for now, I need to keep it at least a 10. I should have actually said a 5, shouldn't I? That might be a little bit better. No, 10. I need it as a 10. I need it as a 10. I need to keep this filled with water on. It's starting to be filled back in. Yep, good. Right, off. That was just terrible. Come on, we've got a day to wait on all of this. This hasn't actually caused me any bloody problems now, because before this would just keep overflowing. Though, technically it's giving me a little bit of an issue in here now. Right. Thanks, game. Wait, why are you being iffy? Oi, come on you. With the flow. Give me my flow of water back. Is it because I've got to deal with you and you don't like it? You're just being huffy because of it. God damn it. Possible, actually, to be honest. Let's just make that go to there, so that will fill up with about... Yeah, it's a bit better. Good. Wow, seriously? Okay. Well, it went on or off, I still need it to be the same. Right. That's not good, because I shouldn't have to have this on. Right, now can we get the height? So chances I just put this to 10 and hope for the frickin'... Actually, I put it to there, that should be fine. That can fill up now. You can fill up now, system. There we go. Yeah, because if I have it there, it should hopefully fill this up a bit better and keep it to a good enough height. I shouldn't need to worry about too much. Shouldn't. Will do is another matter. At least I can finally test this another time. So, if I raise that up, will that be fine? I think it's because everything had to take a bit of time to refill up. If I ever put the values too high, it's a little bit tedious. And don't forget, I still got that lot of water that comes through as well at the same time, so yeah. Yay me, I guess. That is weird. Why does it only show it like it's coming through that spot and not through the rest? Don't tell me, because that's got the higher flow rate, so it's like, oh look, we're going to come through this side more than show you that we're coming through the rest of it. Which is possible. So this side cannot be as high, might not be as high as this side's being. Because by the looks of it, that's what's happening here. Could be because the flow rate's actually faster on this side, or this corner I should say, than the rest of it. Which is slightly annoying. Hey, sorted out my troubles from before where it keep overflowing on this part. It feels like it stopped it from what it was doing over here as well, so I guess it's kind of sorted itself out. Ish. I guess. Let's go for that. Let's make sure that's about the same height. I wonder if that will help it just split the water a bit more. I've had it overflowing. I just want to see if I can keep the water a bit more higher without there being any issues. I think I've got the right balance of heights for it, which is fantastic news. So now that is getting cleaned-ish. Could have done it this side actually when that gets done, but it's fine. It's already been sorted out on this side anyway. I still think that looks a bit weird with the design, because it should be. Haha! Fine, I understand this side maybe getting what, but not on this side. It's a bit weird. That is to me anyway. Right. So this will be a better test to see how the flow rate's going to be for all this. So, it'll be fine. Yay. Right, I've almost gone for 5 hours. Oh, dear. So we'll wait till it says about I've streamed for 5 hours and then I'll wrap things up. So far we haven't really done a huge amount of work in this area, though we're still waiting on gears. Slowly. And of course now we're out of power. Again. And the water flow has stopped for some weird reason. Why? What is... Oh, okay. That's kind of the reason why. Well, that now makes sense to why the water stopped all of a sudden on this side, because I got that built. Yay. Oh, dear. Okay. That is awesome. So, let's say we've got some floodgates in. So while it's off, it's on. While it's on, it's off. Jesus, I'm just going to be... Oh, that side's overflowing in a bit now. So that needs a bit of time to build because we need some gears. Now that we've finally got some water in, we've got to deal with this for 17 days. So this area will be a good enough test to see how this works. Because obviously now the relay's on, it's only going to make it go down to 20 to be on. Well, you know, it is a drought, not a bad tide, which is kind of a good thing. Yay. Which means I now got to deal with wind power again. Also, with our depth checker, so we know it's at 61. Greatest depth is 107. I guess that's the greatest depth the water will sometimes go to when it's coming out, I guess. No. That's just an AoE. Oh dear. Maybe it's on that side it's counted for as well. Yeah. I feel like that is where it can be. Oh, that is where it's shown it is. And that's shown where it can get up to. Somewhere around there, I don't know. So it's a weird system. And again, that one, you can actually see it with the actual water itself. And the greatest depth is... It's one of them two. No, it is. Sure, though. Guess that's the red mark. I guess it's... Okay, yeah. So the white mark's to do with each level. On a 3-tier part. And I guess the red mark's to do with how high it can actually go. Or how deep it can, but how deep the water can be at a time. Right, so that's saying 20. That should now be on, so that would say a 20. So it doesn't want the water to be any higher than a 20. And luckily, it's not flowing the water out, so it is going to let it go down. Hopefully be on. So that is now open. Because obviously we need it open for the water. So yeah, I should have this... I want to say I've got it figured out, but I can't say I have, because I have no bloody clue, to be honest. I think I've figured out the fill valves. If it works the way I think it does, and the way I've been thinking it does during the stream, I'm hopefully correct. If I'm not, then I don't know. But it makes no difference because I have a ton of water anyway, regardless. So, back up water, back up water. kind of the water that we're using for this side at the minute. So back up, and oh look, the water we used to drink. So we've got the water to drink with its bit of backup though. It's not a lot to be honest. We've got our main backup water for this area though. With this system, it's going to have to be more of a test thing now. But we've always got this supply of water which can go in here, and we can always blow that to sort out our water issue. So yeah, we've got a double backup system. Though if we have bad time, it's going to be a bit of a problem with that side. But we still have this lot of water here, as long as it doesn't dry out. Hopefully. Hopefully, he says. Oh, hopefully. This shouldn't dry out. Will it dry out? That's another issue all entirely. I'm hoping I've got it right. Please say I've got it right. I want to find out I've got it wrong. Because that would just be bad. Very bad. Extremely bad. Terribly bad. I should test these things. It's fine. Right, so what have I gained today, apart from more water to be stored? Nothing. Well, technically what we have done, and what I have gained, is I made some extra areas for filling with water, which is a bonus. We've got the wellness up a bit more, which is good, I guess. We've finally got some paper being made and stored. Well, we are really storing that paper up a lot, aren't we? Yep. So we're storing some paper. We are starting to... At least we're not put into there. What have we got being made around here? Nothing which actually uses what time actually after. Interesting. Okay, so it is literally I'm waiting for all stuff. Oh, right, because we're still making these suckers, aren't we? So, yeah, we can now try and get the observatories to get extra credit. I say credit, I mean extra, damn it. Extra research? Experience? Science? Science. Extra science learnt. Oh, damn it. That went over. So I'd like to get science done. We have made sure that obviously we've got some wind power down here now, and I've made a few large wind turbines, obviously. So these will make more power for that, which, to be honest, with them being just two and they're not making a lot, is a bit annoying. Technically that says making 191. I guess because that's not actually fully connected, there's no counting what their power is altogether because it's not fully built. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. No, that is counting that power, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll count it. Okay, it's fine. Because I completely forgot if observatories can be a bit finicky because they need to have the power only gathered in certain spaces. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's fine. So I know certain buildings you have to have the power connected in certain points. It's because the building's not built, it doesn't count the power. We can't really tell singly because it doesn't show. Right there, it's highlighted. Kind of like this. That highlights it all. See. So yeah, that so far needs 500. That's making more than enough for the whole system, which is fantastic. Now, fortunately, because of this one, just makes enough. But because this sucker is filled, technically these don't need to run, and it'll just be a waste of time on my people there. But it's fine. So what I'd like to do is try and get these bloody thing's working a bit more. Well, I say working a bit more. Alright. The thing is, I've got a load of unemployed staff. Hey, we're back to 69 adults again. And that seems to be on, so that should be filling it back up. No, because the level's a bit higher than the 20. What am I thinking? The water level's there, of course it's not going to be bloody going. See, it's a 30. Still needs another 10 to go down. Same for this side. Needs to be a 20, but it's at 40, so it's just not going down. Yay, I think this actually works. Sweet. I actually figured things out. And because now there's no power, they've turned off and the stuff are just going wherever they need to go. I've really not done it forever here, which I should, really. And you guys are really taking your time. What are you waiting for? For 16 more gears. Can't do the gears because we've got no power. Can't do the power problem. Because unfortunately if I did that, I'd have to make a load of freaking wheels. And I am not messing around with power and 4 wheels. Don't get me wrong, it'd be a way of doing it, but I'm doing it that way. And I've realised I've got them on 20 hours when I need to come back down to 16 again. Wait, I've got wood treatment, but I've got nowhere to actually store them. Huh. Yeah, I'll figure out next week, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So now the question's gonna start coming. What we're gonna do. So we started on, yeah, bacon, bad time, bad water. Well, this going. I want to make this before we finish today. 12, come on. Almost done. Now what I could do is another automated system, so when the power's there, it will have it open and on. So then the staff aren't like, oh, well, I've got to wait for all this again. Which isn't a bad idea. Also not good. Well, actually, it's not a bad idea at all. Just have it that, oh look, we have the power. It can work, but again, it's not really. Well, for a workplace, it's not too bad. Can have that as a standard workplace. Construction, right? 10 more. Come on. I know when it comes to gears, it can be a little bit finicky, but that's my fault because I've only got 1 gear that's been made, but I've got more on the planks being made because of this lot. I should really have more planks being made. That's because I've got a ton of trees that get chopped when they're needed, to be honest. Or they're just basically just waiting there. There's nothing that can be done. See, he's not going to put more logs when he can't fit more in there. They can't fit any more anywhere else, so it literally just waits until it's like, yeah, take, grab, chop another tree down, and that's it. That's all of them. Because we've got a ton here, which needs to be used up. I can't throw them anywhere. But then these can't go anywhere because there's nowhere to store them. So, again, if I'm not using it, there's no point in wasting it. Obviously, the main log pumpers that are here don't work when it isn't a normal weather condition. These will work. Well, there is a bad weather condition, so I will have to get explosives and drop this down 1 level, I think. Just to check. Yeah, 1 level. Because then that would kind of match where this is. Yeah, so that should, in theory. Oh no, that would actually be lower than this. Actually, that's not a bad idea to have that lower. So water goes out for that, and then we've still got room for the pumps. So yeah, okay, this can go down by 2. So the more water in here, the better, to be honest. So if I can reduce it down... Oh, it can only go down by one more. Oh, okay. Well, if I reduce it down by one, it'll be the same floor as that. I wonder, so is that bedrock then? Or can that be blown up one more time? Because if I could blow it one more time, then I'm good. No, we'll just do it one more, it'll be fine. Not going to mess around with it. I want to do it by one. Right, did they make the observatory in time? No. 4 more to go. Come on, let's get the 3 more to go. Let's get these done. Technically, I should see if I can survive this drought really, shouldn't I? And if I survive the drought, then I can go, yeah, this is a epic fail and epic pass. Right, so that's now going to be on. So it's flowing the water in, as we can see. Water is kind of flowing down again. Again, it's now and again, not fully every single time. The water here is obviously a bit higher. So if this has to be flowing, we know this side will have to be flowing. What I should really do is, if there's a relay here, it sinks up to... Can I actually do it to that? No, it can't. Damn it, I need a depth charge to know when it needs to actually bring down, but I'll need to do each one of these to go at different heights to make this work better. Because if I did it where it goes down that much, it would then have to really be a pain to sort out. It's just not bad if it goes down a certain depth each time. I could actually have it to here so it goes down and literally just shoots itself back up every time. Yeah, something I can figure out. But don't forget, obviously with a drought, it loses... Well, I lose water, even for a bad time I'll lose water. So now that will be synced, and this will be synced, so when the water's low, it'll make sure it fills it up, so it deals with this being low. Though these aren't pumping, it's good. Even though they are, it keeps my water levels high, which is what I need. So then all my beavers are well hydrated. And yay, the observatory is finally going. Sweet. And we get a lot more, a lot quicker, which is fantastic news. Means they can look towards the stars now and not worry about it. Sweet. So now all the other stuff will be making all my other items that I need, like my medium tank, my 2 medium tanks, and the large water tank. Right, let's get past this. Oh wow, that really did drain out quick. Wow. There we go. Felt like that really drained out quick. But I don't think I realised how much of this, obviously, the water evaporating, and how much this actually has to fill compared to this section as well, so yeah, I think having this, if I just do that myself, is going to be a good idea. So I think I'll leave it just to that. It will just literally go and be like, whoopsies, it's not whoopsies. Though it did actually survive quite well, so I guess there's no bad part about it. I'll think about it for next week if I'm going to put in another fill valve in that side as well. So don't get me wrong, a fill valve here and a fill valve over here wouldn't be a bad idea. Though technically for this side I would have them 3 as fill valves. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Though it would be a bit problematic when the water doesn't really stay up here. It would be better down here, so a fill valve over here isn't exactly a great thing either. The only way to work this one is if I have a depth charge in here. So when that activates, it will activate the fill valve over here to fill it back up to a certain height. So it will go open, close. That would probably be a better idea. So it'll be one of these. Just slow that down. So this I can set the height for. So when that's on, that'll then go, I need to fill out or fill up. So when it hits the mark, it'll be like, yep, done. Wow, that really did drain out kind of quickish. Again, I don't seem to realise how much water this needs and this needs, but at least it's draining the amount out that it needs to for that particular part of the day. And it's done pretty well, all things considered. At least I've got mostly everything that I needed built, apart from obviously the bad water dome, which I think this one I am going to keep completely locked and off, so I don't have to worry about bad tide from here anymore, which means I can then start exploring over here. Why does that look like a fish? Oh, almost. Don't know why I thought fish for some reason. Just means I now need to work over for this side for that bad tide. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to get this sorted out. And then I've got the bad... I say bad tide, I mean the dome for over here as well. Because this one's going to be a bit of a problem for a water source. Because obviously when I get bad tide, it's going to be bad water over here. But if I can get a bad tide sorted out... Or bad tide? A bad water rig sorted out for over here, I can then get some dynamite, blast all of this down to a certain height, get a drill put in somewhere, and I could raise the levels of this somehow, and then we just put one of these in. It's design. So I could do something like that, and then I can add in... I might as well knock that. I could get one of these in. So the water would be picked up from this side, obviously. And what's the limit on the depth? A 5. That's going to be fun. That needs a lot of power. So I could have water being pumped up from one side into the other. It's just going to be a lot of fun trying to sort out the whole system. So what I might do is... Yeah, I'm gonna need to have bots for it. So I'll need to put in a drill somewhere, so I'll just literally dig up all the dirt, section kind of this side off a bit. Well, I say this side. Section this off. Get them to clear this up. Then I can make it like they have their own thing, so they will get their own, obviously, underground ruins done. They'll sort out their own bad tide water, which they'll do to give to the other beavers for what I need them for. And obviously they'll still have a couple of drills going down to get what they need, and a huge potato farm to make potatoes, and obviously they'll get the water that they need, which will only be to make their own fuel, and they can be self-sufficient themselves. And then I can sort things out that my other beavers could just sit back and relax and not worry about things. So that would be a huge redesign for this area and everything else, and hopefully it will work. Anyway, let's try and get through this dry season, and then we'll end the stream. And wow, that has actually gone all the way down. Oh damn. Right, you empty again. 250 there, so we've got quite a bit of the water back in. Again, that will drain very slowly. At least it took, I'm going to say it took a day for that to drain. Oh, autosave. So, at least that's not too bad, considering how much water we have here. So that's actually probably lasted a bit longer than what I'd think. Now, don't get me wrong, obviously the water is evaporating a bit. So that's going to make a slight difference as well. The evaporation of the water. So yeah, I think I've done fairly well. This is where someone's going to say, but why don't you do one of these for storing these? So, I swear there's supposed to be another storage. It says nothing, but why has it got such a big gap? Is it because I had one of these to actually store them instead, and it's like, oh, no, we can't accept that now, though I don't know where. And there's a ton of paper, so I'm not too worried. We've got storage for gears, though we haven't got a lot. So I think I will need to put in an area for... Wait a minute. Yeah. Them. There we go. So that could be on a high priority as well when everything gets done. Though technically that's not probably the best location for it, to be honest. I guess I could do that there. Just slow that down. Let me just do that there, do that there. Remove that bit there. Change that to do with that. And I guess I can put in... What food we got plenty of? Carrots. Guess we can go for more chestnuts again. Someone's probably going to be screaming, why just do more carrots? Plenty of carrots, to be honest. Really should be cooking some of these foods off, actually. Let's go for normal chestnuts. Cooked chestnuts, I should say. And we'll get in... Really need to do wheat, don't I? And because we're doing it from over here, let's go with... that being there. And another grill. There. So now we've got 2 grills to do chestnuts, I guess. Yay! Chestnuts. Yay! Chestnuts. And yay! Chestnuts. So that's an extra food source in the bank for us. And someone's like, why are you going to have that there? Easy, because I can have a set of stairs over there as well. There we go. See? And then I can just go there and there. And I can put a pathway in there, and it's down there. And then I can just remove that bit. And then that section there. There we go. See? It's got some artwork. And nothing in that gap there. Unless I really need to later on. Right, so are we almost done with the day? That water's now empty. Let's make that go down. Fill up a bit again. Go back up to there. Let that flow the water that it needs. And... we're done. So we are now on cycle 23. Actually done pretty well. I'm actually surprised I haven't had them just die on me. So I think I've done pretty well, actually, to be honest. Yeah, that was almost built. So yeah, got that one almost built. Got the work going, everything's moving and grooving, and we are sorted. So yeah, I'm going to save it there. So that can be overwritten. So yeah, we've done pretty well. Now, I know someone's going to be like, but where's, you said, and you mentioned earlier, that I do have a file which I've done off camera, which I have. So I will show you that I've got up to here before I finish the day stream. Just if anyone wants to know. And yes, this one's been a little bit more difficult for me because I've been trying to figure things out and mess with things that I know about. And I'm kind of lucky with some of the days I had to send a load of people to their deaths last time when I did it off camera. Well, when I was doing it. Ended up realising that I had way too many beavers and not enough water sources. So yeah, kind of done an automated system over here as well. And filled that up with water. I was bored, okay? I was just bored. Got this all sorted out for automation as well, so it measures the contamination. Got it built in there. Got that on an automated system. So there's a relay there which detects that one for contamination and that one for contamination. Yeah. Obviously this area is a bit messed up at the minute. I do have that one covered. I've got that one to work on. And I do actually have some robots, which are obviously there. Quite a few. Though they're probably going to need repaired at some point, or they're about to go down durability, so they may be broken at some point. What a shame. But at least they're working and they're doing a job. Though I can't remember what jobs they mostly do. I've actually forgot. What jobs are they doing? I could have just checked this then, couldn't I? Hauling. Bad water, yeah, obviously, because I don't want to deal with the pumps that much. One of the pumps? Which ones? Oh, right, that one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, though. Surprised I've got it down there. Weird. Yeah, 21 days. Why have I got that one working, not that one? What's that one to do with? Oh, there's not enough beavers there. Oh, wait, that's on a weather station? Okay, same for that one and same for that one. Okay. They're mostly doing hauling gigs. Wait, aren't any of constructors? No? Okay. Interesting. Was that because of the weather? No, it's because I've paused them on the building because I haven't thought about what I'm going to build next. But yeah. So, got like fireworks and explosives. Though I haven't really sorted out my system for my fireworks yet. Yeah. Been messing around off camera. We'll probably do this map on a stream at some point as well. Anyway. Just thought I'd try that just in case anyone's like, oh, you've done another map. Yeah. I do a bit. I like to play the game a bit. Anyway, guys, so, like I said, I'm going to call it for today's stream. We've got pretty far on it. I'm pretty proud, considering we made it today 23. Now, we've got things sorted out with the filling valves, which is awesome. I know I should have done them sooner. Oh, well, at least when I start doing it, or the next time we do a different map, when we get to that point, we could do that. So yeah, I'm always still trying to figure out how, because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to mark when you've actually completed the map with a race, but I have no idea. You're supposed to get like their icon for when they've completed a map, but I don't know how you complete a map. If you guys know, can you let me know? That'd be helpful. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to call it because if not, I'm going to ramble on. So, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream, guys. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, come back for more of the content down on this channel. Please do subscribe if you'd like to know I'm streaming throughout the week. You can check the community post. I update that latest as by Tuesday. If I haven't updated it, wherever the last update of my schedule was, is what I'm going to be streaming. Unless I mention that I'm going to change the schedule because I'm not going to stream for a certain day of the week. Just be mindful of that. But if I haven't said or any of that, then just keep an eye out for the schedule update. If I do change the schedule, I usually update it on the day that I do change. If there's an episode I don't want to do anymore for a bit. So yeah. Anyway, like I say, I'm going to let you go off and enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day, your week, month, year, special moment, special occasion, whatever else going live, guys. So it's going to be a good night. Goodbye for me. Guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. And I'll hopefully see you all in the next one. Toodles. And bye.